Okay, YouTube stream should be up. That's fine. Exclamation mark Twitch. And let's do this. My face is fucking killing me. Okay. We should be all good to go though. Hi guys. Yeah, I'm live, all of that. Oh, hi Apple, you little slag. Hello Arch, hello IQ, hello Pipster. Controller broke. Cops until 16th of deck. Cooked. Should make a Lunar on an ace build. I'm gonna be working on them as soon as I get a decent ancestor. I was messing with the Lunar ancestor a little bit, but it wasn't to what I wanted.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Sage, how you doing, man?
Descendant.
Evening, guys. I'm convinced I've got an infection on my tooth, and it's fucking killing me. It is so bad.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
So forgive me if I seem a little bit pissed off. My face is just constantly in pain.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please
Evening, Alyssa. Evening, Magister. How you doing, my man? Sage, welcome. Evening, Chromox. Salam, Imran. How you doing, man?
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
But yeah, I've definitely got an infection or something. My mouth is fucking killing me.
Descendant.
Last time
Multiple void mutants have
Alyssa
been
was
identified.
sick, I got sick too. Now it's the tooth. Should I leave? Nah, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. You'll be
I'll guide
fine.
you to the location.
My Sharon's build in Natia Ancestor is gold crit rate, gold crit damage, red fusion boost ratio with negative shield. Holy shit, bro. That is dirty. I was gonna say you've replaced insight with that, right? Because you don't need crit rate with if you've got it on the ancestor.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
But damn, that is fucking hard. Please peek, that is a sick ancestor, bro. Especially fusion, that's literally Sharon's like best ancestor.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please
Bro's
respond.
cooking, I like it. The only thing is with with Ines specifically, Julio, is that
A tactical objective
with Ines, I don't think it's worth using Ines in Forbidden Sanctuary. Like, it really isn't. Bought a kind of cool controller with RGB and 2 additional buttons, $50. That's good. Bro, controllers are so expensive, man. I remember because I was shopping for PS5 controllers for a little bit, because one of my friends was saying like, bro, you're gonna play Stellar Blade and don't play on a PS4 controller, play on a PS5 controller. And I was just like, does it make that big of a difference? And he was like, yeah. I trust you. I checked the prices. A PS5 controller is like £60. What? Why? What does this controller have inside of it that justifies it costing 60 British pounds?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Also, guys, I think today I'm gonna do a Freyna build, like just a general Freyna build for everything. and I think I'm going to do a general Freyna build for everything after an hour and a half of running this. Because I need to get my superconductive cooling units as well. Less hard. Trying to get a bunny on an ancestor, but I couldn't get one for the life of me. It's just complete RNG. I think across all the Descendants, it's just the same. It often makes zero difference to someone who doesn't play controller often. Do you know what the thing is, Kohai? Off stream, I do play controller a lot. Surprisingly, off stream, I don't know why I play Fortnite Festival on keyboard, because I normally play Project Diva Megamix on controller. So like whenever I'm playing the Miku Rhythm games and stuff like that, I always play them on controller. Then all the Yakuza games I play on controller. Like I do use controller for some games, but like yeah, almost hitting the cap on mods, Sag. I'm already on it, man. It's rough. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start actually selling my normal ancestors, like just the ones that I wanted to like wait until I have 6 of them for. But yeah.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I was gonna say, I think with PS5 versus PS4 controller, isn't it mostly just like the vibration or like the haptic feedback is the biggest thing? Because I don't like the way the PS5 buttons feel, especially because I used to play Tekken on PS4 controller as well. So I really do like the D-pad on the PS4 controller a lot more. The D-pad on PS5 feels genuinely shit to me. Am I just being biased? I think I might be biased. Gonna miss 6 daily ancestors, rip. Hook the Xbox Kinect up. You know the Kinect? Use the Kinect and yeah. Use the Kinect and you got this, bro. Rather unload them than get someone to get them down to grandpa's. Yeah, I see that. No difference, to be honest, PS5 is better, but it's not worth buying a whole new control for. I think DS4 vs DS5 is personal preference again. Like I said, I've used PS5 controllers for quite a bit. Obviously, you know, like when I go to friends' house and stuff like that, or just, you know, in general whenever I'm at my cousin's houses and shit like that. But I still prefer the PS4. I don't know whether I'm just a donkey or what. But DS4 feels better to me.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Guys, what PS4, which controller do you think is better? PS4/PS5 controller or the Xbox controller? I remember I used to like the Xbox format a little bit more, like years back, but yeah. I still have, I still like the PS4 controller more than every other controller. PS5's too big for my hand, so I'd say PS4, that's fair. For the Xbox controller, it fits my hand better than the PS's, that's fair. Series controller feels amazing. I see that.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the
360 controller? Okay.
Please respond. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I got a ton of kerosene. The game's tweaking again.
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Bro, jump me. Ah.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops moved. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm never gonna beat Grim Reaper. Every build I try, I just can't do it. Even the ones I see that people use it in like 50 seconds. I was gonna say, have you tried my non-crit, easy build? Is what I called it in the video title. It's got like 2 health mods, and it takes a little bit of time, but you can definitely do it. You can still beat the boss in under 2 minutes comfortably. What's the best way to get Catalyst blueprints? Still 400% dungeons. 400% dungeons, and then just speedrunning them, and then you just take them all to the machine and crank them all up in that way, bro. Look into it, not sure if I tried that one. Yeah, I uploaded the video like, I think a week ago or something, give or take. Around about that time frame. I was gonna say for Freyna, I think I just do an everything build now. Let me change, please. Hold on. Fucking donkey. I fall asleep when running them with Freyna. When that farm with Freyna, the one I run with, the thing is about 1.5 million, but I saw such a madness thing to be FML. I enjoy it, but I get what you mean. A lot of people hate running the same missions, even if they are fast missions. Bina, how you doing? I was about to say Bam. I was gonna say Bam Bim Bina then for a second, and then I was just like, wait, shit, no, Bina. With the past grinding about a year or so before I need mats again, I'm in a position where I can craft over 1,000 catalysts, but I've already got every Descendant 60 catted and 10 cats in every weapon. Cause won't be a problem for me. Like, I genuinely don't think I ever need to stop to farm in this game at this point. What's the actual best crit rate you can get for Freyna? Go to the ancestor mod thing. Go on the 2 pluses 1 negative page and click on that, and then tell me what you find on her max one. Bimo being I'm fine, how are you? Like, yeah, I just got confused for a second seeing your name. Are you? I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of dying, but it is what it is. Happens to the best of us. Come on, let's do this. Forbidden bunny juice. We'll run strong mental. Wait, hang on a second. And I'm not running the right ancestor. Cooked. Wait, can I just... I can. It's fine. I need to be using the right ancestor mod. There you go. 7 during the mission. I'm cooked. But yeah, sorry guys, I'm a bit on the dead side today. I know it's not my usual energy and stuff, but yeah. I can try to play keyboard and mouse also. Keyboard and mouse isn't that difficult. You can definitely get a hang of it. You'd definitely be able to get a hang of it as well. Good thing trading chat as well, chat. Stop being kids. You're talking nonsense. Thingy. You think after 5 years on controller? I spent how long? 10 years on controller before I switched to keyboard and mouse. Absolutely, you can do it, bro. I don't have enough range. Cooked. But hi, Vampire. Hope you're doing well. For the Ajax build, I'm gonna make the crit mobbing build as well. I'm gonna make a video on that because I remember I can hit a permacrit on mobbing. And I had someone specifically ask me about skills build for Ajax, so after I've done the crit mobbing build and then the jumping jacks build, the only other build I'm missing is the Grim Reaper one. And I think I'll make the Grim Reaper one. I don't know when, but I'll probably make the Grim Reaper one. Bro, I'm going on a fucking Ajax spree, man. I'm trying to give you every single build possible for Ajax. Ajax is the god though, so am I wrong? Guys, I think the tier list is going to be a really hard thing to do. Because I'm going to do a tier list at the end of the year, or closer, a little bit closer to the end of the year. And I genuinely don't know where characters are going to go. You mean I've given you all possible Ajax builds, right? Correct. Thank you again, IQ. Wait, which build did I... The only build that I did myself was the jumping one. The jumping one, and... yeah, that was it. You've given me pretty much every other build. I'm useless. The crit jacks, I'll make that one myself, guys. I put my time into it. But honestly, I really do appreciate it, IQ, man. You've been carrying my ass. You just gone live? I've been live for about 20 minutes, so yeah, I guess I have. Is Keelan worth using? Keelan can be a lot of fun. He's definitely a more specialized style of character. Did Axe Converter just get on? Yeah, it's been on for 20 minutes or 40 minutes. Kind of feels as if Serena's lost her position as absolute best. I'm not just bunny propaganda. When I say bunny is the absolute best in the game overall, I mean it, because yeah. The thing is, the anti-Serena mechanics don't even affect Serena that much. It's funny, but because of how fucking insane the scaling is on these ancestors, yeah, I don't think Serena's the best in the game. She's definitely an easy option, but yeah. Keelan's worth it. You definitely have to work. You definitely need to learn his abilities though. Yeah, Keelan is good. Like I said, he's a specialist character for sure though. I was gonna say most people would just pick Keelan up, put a basic build on him, or try his abilities and decide they don't like him, which is a completely fair thing to do because you've got to know your shit with Keelan. Otherwise, you're not gonna like the character very much. He's definitely very good though. Got to practice you by the mouse for 2 days, you'll be good. Made 3 builds with him? Yeah, he's the goat, bro. I like the mobile strike build the most just because of like no delay on dashing. They made the mobile strike a little bit more clunky, but the trade-off is you don't ever have to stop spamming your dashes. Without mobile strike, he's so much faster, but you definitely need to be more preservative and more controlling. You gotta keep an eye on how you play him a little bit more. He does way more damage without mobile strike as well. Yeah, he does way more damage. It's a fair trade-off, I guess. Yeah, we got 7 on Serena. Got it. I was gonna say, with the ancestor mods, the tiers in this game on characters just go out the windows, realistically. Because every single character is just an S tier. Like, which character is not S tier without a good ancestor mod? Which character would you say is not an S tier? I think the only non-S tier would be like Esimo, because he can't mob properly. I mean, he can, but like, he's not mobbing on the same scale as like Ajax or something like that. Yo, why is my stream lab bot tweaking on YouTube? What the fuck? And they'll fix SMR once his ult comes out anyways. Literally, there's not a single bad Descendant in this game. It's about where they sit in the S tier category. Came on Twitch, you're the first person on my feed. Love you, Walter. How you doing, my man? Well, the Ancestors fucking annihilated any hope of balance in this game. It is so cooked. Oh, it's on YouTube? Ah, I see. All my homies farming axe converter. Have a good stream. Nah, appreciate you, man. Thanks for dropping by. When is Apocalypse Thrall's gonna get his ass into my stream? Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Hey bro, question. I copy a Bunny Grim Reaper build to the best of my ability, but I have an ancestor with purple fusion skill modifier. Oof. Gold skill crit rate. Okay, the crit rate is good. Gold skill power, the skill power modifier is You definitely want fusion boost power ratio instead. But yeah, that ancestor should still be fine, because you've got crit rate on there, which is the main thing. Alyssa, can you ask the devs to buff the restored relic? Are you using the fire relic put in fresh? Because you should be using the fire relic. Your bunny build is getting populated. By that, what do you mean? I'm using ice relic with 1% fire rate. Yeah, you're the problem though, bro. Use the fire relic. You need to be using fire relic for the best results, because the focus round inversion's gone, and you want the inanimate element on the relic, so the relic's got a fire built into it. So even with any piece of content, even if you use the like, even if you're doing like fucking, let's say Purge 10 for example, and it's weak to chill, still use fire. Fire is just so much more damage. Relic screen check needs to be removed? Yeah. I think a lot of people don't like it. And I can understand it. I remember once playing Glare for like 10 hours straight. The screen check started to just slightly bug me a bit, but I didn't have a problem with it. After that, I just logged off, came back the next day, and it was never a problem again. But I only felt it after playing the Relic for like 10 plus hours straight. Finally got a good mod. Gold crit damage, purple cooldown, blue crit rate for Sharon. Nice. I was going to say, I think that should replace emergency measures in your build. Yeah, emergency measures. That's goated though. Congrats, man. That's a very good mod. Happy for you. I still can't get over the one, the one that Pleaser's got on Twitch. Please, if you're selling that ancestor mod for Sharon, let me know, boss man. Please peek, my man. That's a fucking insane Sharon mod. You think they're gonna fuck up on Dire? They can't. If they fuck Dire up, this game is on life support. Dire is literally their lifeline right now. If they fuck Dire up, this game is gonna be in a not very good state. Especially given how many people are looking forward to Dire, they cannot afford to mess Dire up. Yo, bro, hope you're doing good. I am doing good, bud. How are you doing, my man? She's definitely got the boob size to save the game. Disgusting. Next one has soon problems. When there's gonna be too much descendants. Apocalypse throws like always. That's what I'm saying, Scony. How you doing, my god? I was gonna say they're gonna have more problems with balance. For sure, because they, but the more characters they introduce, the more complicated it's gonna get. Same for the ancestors. You know, the more characters that get dropped into the game, the worse your rates are gonna be. Right now, there's what? How many? 21 unique descendants, which makes your ancestor crit rate chance. Oh, sorry, your ancestor chance like 4 point something percent, like 4% or something, slightly less than 4%. Because there's 21 descendants. Once there's like 50 descendants in the game, you're gonna have like a 2% chance of getting your fucking ancestor mod for the right descendant. It's gonna be horrible. Use the old build and can go normal mods. The other thing is, there's nothing wrong with the old build. There's nothing wrong with any of the builds without ancestors. But ancestors are just such a crazy power creep for no reason, man. Hey Ram, why no promise for an stream? Oh shit, I forgot. You know what the thing is, Rookson, because I'll be completely honest with you guys, right? I am a broke bitch. Okay? I'm a brokey. And in December on YouTube, there is increased or almost doubled ad revenue. So let's say, for example, if I was to make £1.50, let's say £1.50 per every 1,000 views, in December that £1.50 goes to like £3.10 or £3.60 or something. It gets like almost doubled. Like the ad revenue is really high in December. So I'm trying to push as many videos as I can out. So my main priority is just going to be pushing a video every single day for TFD. At least for the rest of this month. Or if I'm fully at a loss and I don't know what the fuck to post, then I'm just not going to post. But, yeah. Power leap, not power creep at this point? Yeah. Like, it's not even creep, it's fucking... Let's grab this Descendant and give them a fucking line of crack and fucking drugs. TFD situation kind of wavy. They're in a position where they can do good as long as they deliver. If they like Point Fresh asked before, if Dire is a flop, this game is fucked. They cannot fuck up a Descendant people have been waiting so long for. And the thing is, even they're scared to make her too overpowered as well, I feel. Because remember, bro, they got scared of Harris and nerfed her immediately. And if you say they didn't get scared of Harris, you're tweaking, bro. They 1,000,000% got scared of Harris. Diarrhea. Last cooked DJ Hellsfire, but welcome, bro. Hope you're doing good, my king. Current bunny build, on my YouTube channel, this is the Forbidden Sanctuary bunny build. Guys, I was gonna say, I was doing some testing off stream, right? What the fuck do I do for my bunny video now? Because I know with these ancestors, it becomes it becomes very strange. Because this build I'm using right now is a really good build inside Axion. It also works in dungeons. Like, when I was testing this build worked in literally every single piece of content in the game, right? Even bossing because of the skill cost on here, right? So, yeah, this build worked on literally everything in the game, and it worked effectively, right? But Crit Condense also works in there now as well. So, like, what do I even say at this point for Forbidden Sanctuary? I think if I was to find a pub bunny, I'd prefer it if they were to run the condense setup, because they could at least nuke shit a little bit more. And 3 condenses nuking is very good, to be fair. Or several condenses together is good. But the Forbidden Sanctuary build works really well too, so like, I don't know where I go. Just say uninstall the game, it's over. No, don't do this. Yeah, you're right, Rookson. I think I'd go with the Crit Condense for mobbing. Crit Condense for mobbing in Purge and inside of, like, you know, Vessel 2 and stuff like that. But then it's cooked. You know what I should do? I should do a disclaimer. I'll show build 1 and say you can use this, and then he lists all the places. And then build 2 being this one as well, that works everywhere else. I'd stick to charge though. Oh no, red mod, honestly the Kamehameha is superior. For Sanctuary, absolutely. I agree, for Sanctuary it definitely is. For everything else I'd still say Crit Condense. Because for Axion and for Vessel you get away with it enough. Or anything with an annoying boss you get away with it. Then I'm also gonna use the I'd also show the non-thingy. Ancestor mod variation of the build, and then the Ancestor mod variation of the build, of course. I miss high voltage bunny. You know what the thing is, with this electric charge build, you can literally just change electric charge and put high voltage on if you really want to. And then if you've got enough crit rate, every time it will crit. The only downside for high voltage is that even though it's scaled on speed, there's just not enough tendrils. 4 tendrils is just not enough. Condense is kind of only good for the low level stuff now. Nah, I disagree. You can still use condense in the top bracket. It works out. It's just some bosses have more resistance to it, so you have to condense them a few more times. But if you're running maximum cooldown, then you honestly get away with it, in my opinion. You can, but it's slower. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's drastically slower though. I think it just depends on the ancestor you've got for the most part. You definitely want the crit damage. But yeah, how are you, Alyssa? I'm doing good, Scone. How are you? Actually, I'm not doing good. My face is fucking killing me. Like, bro, I swear toothaches are like one of the most excruciatingly most fucking painful things you can experience, man. Not just any dental issues are so bad. Take up proofing? Yeah. I'm gonna ring up and see if I can get an appointment tomorrow. Instant kills are crazy. Bunny build by chance? It's on my YouTube channel. It's called the Forbidden Sanctuary build. Luricati. High voltage impaired is quite nice. It's not even needed. You can still go fucking fly through everything with condense, and it's faster as well. Because with high voltage, you have to make sure you move around them correctly. With condense, you just say, nah, fuck it, I'd win. And then you just go nuke everything. But inside per challenge, it used to be way better. It lost its purpose again, truly. Like this is just what happens. Everything just loses its purpose because of it just loses its purpose because of power creep. This game's doo-doo cooked. With all of her recent buffs, Bunny's great overall. She's best Descendant in the game. Did they nerf the new content? Yes, they did, of course. Endgame is on the roadmap for next year, isn't it? February, apparently. This is the thing, right? I don't understand why people complain so much about, you know, the endgame is this and stuff like that. The endgame is currently the highest piece of content, right? Like, am I misunderstanding something? Is the endgame currently not just whatever the hardest thing in the game is? Like, isn't that like kind of the default endgame by just, you know, default? Because games doo-doo? I also agree it is. In my opinion, Valby build is the best for Forbidden Sanctuary. Yeah, I'm not going to argue that. I got the Descendant select box number 2. Who should I pick? Ooh, I'll have a look at it. What are your options? Or is it every Descendant you can choose from? Boss known ones? Okay. Endgame is difficult, so they nerf it, so there is no real endgame. True. I can't wait for the Horde mod to release, and for them, people to say there's too many mobs in the Horde mod, and then they're gonna get fucking turn the mobs down. And it's gonna be like 250%. Dio will be endgame? No, she won't. As a character will not be the endgame. Unless they put a character behind an ungodly farm, which if they do in this game, it's getting nerfed anyways. Like, if there's anything that's even remotely close to being, like, let's just say normal, it's getting nerfed. Why did I spawn in so late? What the fuck? His HP tick like crazy. Low free Wally. Bro suffering. I restarted my PC and I forgot that I had my VPN on, so I'm cooked. Freyna melt? For real. Give it a second. There you go. I'm for real. Yeah, no. Venom injection crit damage with the Ajax crit buff and or the Luna buff is too much. It's too fucking good. How much millions of damage per tick was you doing? Half a billion? You're cooking, IQ. Okay, now I'm just waiting for 7 to be finished, and then we can go off from there. Oh, guys, how's everyone's day been? What day is it? Oh shit, it's Sunday. Alright, how's everyone's Sunday been?
Please fix.
Nice, bro. Weird day. Busy, had visitors. I see. Sounds fun. Nice, plain fresh. Can we make Freyna's 4 electric? I believe so, yeah. It does work like that, yeah. I think with Freyna overall, with Freyna overall, it's still technically better to use Toxic because of like the stripping stuff is what I was kind of getting at. Chill day, that sounds good. After 6 days of stress from work, I slept a full 11 hours today. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Would that be decent enough for a Grim Reaper fight? With Grim Reaper, I feel like you need to build into some very specific stuff for Freyna. But I don't know. I'd have to mess with that a little bit more, I think. Man was I at 100 G coins. Give away 1 bug. I see. That sounds sounds fun. Congrats on winning. Head up there. I ask no questions. When people farming Deathstalker with Crypt Freyna and Luna? I don't remember that. I remember Glay and Haley more than everything else.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
I want my controller. Cooked. Shield Freyna was gutted. I mean, that's still what people use. Look at how I'm suffering on my own because nobody will come and help me. I'm joking.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I was gonna say, I think Freyna still stays with shield whenever you use venom injection.
Descendant. I picked up a weak
Because I was gonna say, what's the? It's better to just use max HP on comps, right?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I believe there's an old Vash video on it. Okay.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Wait, I'm still in the crypt variation of this build. Oh no.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
For HP, max HP's test and using components increase shield best. Yeah, I got you. Hi dad, fuck off. Go kill yourself. Go fucking die in a hole, you dirty fucking slag. I hope your family find you being eaten by fucking rats because that's what you deserve, you dirty little fuck. Hi Apple, how you doing? In game. Of course. Time to use my amplification mods, guys. Music's kind of groovy, no? Did not check Discord DM? I did, but I don't care. How dare you choose someone over me? You fucking cheater.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective.
Apple, have you been cheating on in your life?
Please confirm.
No, you definitely haven't. Because if you were, you wouldn't do it to me because you know how it feels. You know how cheating breaks someone. And I can't forgive you for this. Guys, I need a new Ajax. Who wants to be my permanent new Ajax and Luna?
Prepare for combat.
I'm firing Apocalyptos. He doesn't deserve my
I'll
love.
guide you to the location.
Box launcher. Oh wait, they've added Haley into that box. Yeah.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
What would you say? Jabber Glare, Bonnie, Freyna, Enzo, Sharon, Galbi, Black.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Have you? I don't know actually. Nexus, what kind of playstyle do you like, bro? That's the question.
Requesting search and destroy.
Thank you, Ruxon. I'm just gonna go off what Ruxon's saying, because for the most part, I think it's just easier to keep HP on all your comps anyways, because you've got HP on them for the most part. So that Jabber's kind of cool. If you're interested in Jabber, go for him. He's a great Descendant. He's got good setups as well.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Then if you need help with Jabber, you ask Skonu over here. Skonu's the god when it comes to Jabber.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
Glare? I am a Glare user, yes.
At your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
How you doing, Jank? Oh, what the fuck? Apple, kill him! Kill him! Good boy.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Ancestor mod as well? Yeah, true. Oh yeah, you can get a shield on your ancestor mod, can't you? That would work out really good for HP value, I guess. Or value in general. I was gonna say, you don't really need it very much though, do you? Results may vary, of course, and it heavily depends on crit rate. You know what, I'm just gonna go back to using explosive life like I should.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Over 1 million damage a tick. Nice and easy.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Hope you're doing well. Not doing too bad, Jank. Once Apocalypto stops throwing, it'll be better. There you go.
Multiple void mutants have been
We're getting there now.
Prepare for combat.
You got domino drive on this build? No. Wait, what did domino drive do for Glay?
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Fire skill.
Primary
When using a
tactical
chain skill, it increases range on
Requesting
fire.
search and destroy.
Yeah, I don't need that. I'll try it though. What's fire skill damage though? I don't really need fire. I don't even think I can inflict fire on here. I probably can, knowing this. Just saw the notification. What notification? Boss weekend.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Freyna, bro, that's haram.
Descendant.
I'm seeing a very hard damage decrease.
Identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical
The main
objective
thing I see is a
that
hard damage decrease. Also, hey Hector, how you doing, man?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference to me.
Traffic is increasing.
Room for one more? It's not my lobby.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yeah, I know. I found Bunny last night. Cooked. Who's I want to join? 7.
Objective that requires protection
Ask
in
him.
the current operation zone. Please respond.
I was gonna say, I don't think Domino Drive does anything on here, Wabbit. At least not from what I'm seeing. The biggest thing I'm seeing is a hard damage decrease, and that's it.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
What stats have you got on your Glare Ancestor? Cooldown, duration up, and HP, I think it is.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Yeah, the biggest thing I just see is a hard damage decrease. The highest I'm seeing is 600Ks on here. At 5 stacks of... Oh, sorry, at 3 stacks of truth. Oh, 790Ks, alright, never mind.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Then if I go back to Power Beyond, Power Beyond's the best because it's just a straight 15% skill power increase. That's the thing. Also, wait, why would I host? Huh?
Please respond.
Hi, Lisa. Can we see how you doing? Yeah, straight to 750. Look out, well, chat and invite.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Yeah, straight to 800Ks. 900K.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
It's overall way more damage, just using Power Beyond Rabbit.
Protection target nearby.
Even though it should work, theoretically, it just doesn't do anything. I'm gonna run Serena, go for it.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
So I'm trying to figure out? Nah, you're good. I appreciate you, for, you know, suggesting in the first place. It was a nice little experiment. But why is the bus outside the fucking mission, bro? What the fuck are you doing out here? I was trying to find him.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Buzz is trying to escape, for real. I'm not gonna ask to join since you're with 7. Well, you got beef with 7. Buzz was trying to escape, for real. Bro said I've had enough. Yeah, look at these millions every year, man. Power Beyond is just better.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Thinking it's either Esmo, Blair, or fucking Kyle, or Haley. Go Haley.
Picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Feel my power. Descendant,
Is Esmo good right now? He's gonna get an ult soon. He's gonna be getting an ult in like 4 months. So, yeah, he's solid.
tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
He's a good bossing descendant. In his mobbing, though, he's a little bit lackluster, I would say.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
It
search-
can mob. Bro said it can mob.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Oh, game dead. You crashed. Cooked. Message me then. I'm not gonna go into well chat again. Message me. You want my ID? Exclamation mark ID.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Thanks, stats.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Hikari Soho, thanks so much for the
I'll guide you.
follow. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So in about half an hour, I'm gonna go run after War Crasher. I'm gonna go run my dailies. Then we're gonna make a build. Freyna build.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Thank you for the content. No problem, man.
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires
Recently, I've been getting a lot of people thanking me for the content and stuff, and you know, it makes me happy. You know when the next rotation is? Yeah, in 40 minutes. Or in 37 minutes. That's why after this rotation ends is when I'm gonna go start making my video.
Descendant.
Gatekeeping himself from well chat, we're not worthy enough. Or the next rotation for this mission? No. It could be like 4 hours, or it could be like 8 hours or something, I don't know.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
I'll go check.
There's a tactical objective that
Hey, yo.
requires protection. Please
When are the enhanced jiggle physics coming? My friend's asking. Show your bitch ass up. Go tell your friend to suck a dick. Tell your friend to slobber on my fucking nuts.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Alright, BZ, you heard him? I'm so aggressive today, but sure. I thought my tooth's getting way worse, man. I need to go to the dentist, otherwise I'm gonna get fucked.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm convinced it's an actual infection now. And hey, BZ, man.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Yeah, basically, guys, I woke up 2 days ago and my tooth was hurting. I didn't think anything of it, and now it's just been getting fucking worse every single day. So I think I've actually got like an infection now. I'm gonna probably have to get the shit yanked out, bruh.
Objective needs your protection.
Still hurting? It's getting worse now, yeah. At this point, I'm convinced it's an actual infection or like something on my tooth. I fucking hate it, man. Dental stuff hurts so bad. Probably a cavity. It can't be an infection. Alright, it's probably a cavity then, yeah.
Tactical objective.
Even cavities, man, they're fucking brutal.
Please confirm.
Poke it with a toothpick, it'd be fine. Clove oil? I've not heard of the clove oil method. I stabbed it yesterday and it was fine after that, but yeah, after that it's cooked.
Been identified.
Rip money. Cavities hurt so bad, they're so lethal, man. Like, bro, I'm convinced dental issues are like probably one of the worst pains that people can go through.
Legion of breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
I'm fairly convinced it's a cavity. Yeah.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
If it has to be cold water, then it's a cavity.
Please respond.
Does if it has with sugar, does that count? I had like coffee, or I had tea even. Good, and yeah, okay, yeah, it's probably a cavity then, because I had tea before, and that like a second it touched that tooth, I was fucking tweaking. Any pain close to the brain sucks, but your face especially is very sensitive, man.
Descendant. Multiple void
Yes, cavity, I'm cooked.
prepare for combat.
I'm probably gonna get the tooth yanked out, bro.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
If your nerve is exposed, you're probably cooked. Yeah, I'll have to see.
Descendant.
See if you can get a filling. I think I've this tooth I've already got a filling in. I had a filling in there from like
Descendant.
ages ago,
Bogus
but
traffic.
I think I got that filling done like what over 7 years ago or something.
Tactical objective.
When I was in my early teens, I didn't have proper good dental hygiene. I'll be honest with you guys. I was just like, whatever, blah 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 blah. And I'd always like using dentists to get out of school as an excuse. But when I was like 12, 13-ish, my dental hygiene was not very good. I'd only brush my teeth once a day, and it was not very fun.
Descendant. A tactical objective
It might be why it's so sensitive. It's gotta go. Yeah, it's gonna have to go, bro. Only reason toothaches hurt so bad is because the nerves in that area. Yeah, I think it's the fact that it's the nerves and because it's like so close to the brain as well. Is the party full? Seven asked for horseback. I think he's inviting someone from his stream. I'm not sure.
Target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Oh, he invited? Oh, I see. Well, Walter has invited you. Check. I got 2 teeth that was so cooked, so I can understand. All that matters is improve where you can. Yeah, it's. I was gonna say, like, bro, I was so after that, like, once, after I had like a really bad cavity, and the entire nerve was exposed and everything, and this was the worst part. I couldn't get an appointment for over 2 weeks, so I had to sit with an exposed cavity for 2+ weeks, and the guy looked at me. This got me, bro. This what fucking got me. The dentist looked at me. He's like, "Why did you leave this for so long?" Motherfucker, I tried to get an appointment, and after that happened to me, I swore to God that I'm gonna take care of my teeth properly, and I'm gonna brush them twice a day. Because, bro, do you know how much pain it is? 2 weeks with an open cavity that was like fucked, and my nerve was exposed just because I couldn't get an appointment properly. I was fucking terrified. I genuinely thought that I was going to die at that point. That's how bad some of the pain was. This was like when I was like 15 as well. I was in school as well. Fuck me. Like, sorry, no, I was 13. This was like when I was in school as well. Bro, it was so bad.
Confirm the location.
One cavity creates bad bacteria that also attack with the tailty teeth in your mouth. Yeah, scary shit, man. Nothing better than the UK dentist. Bro, the dentists in the UK are so miserable. To be fair, my dentist is actually gutted because last time we went there, he like, this is the thing, right? Where you put your head back in the chair, they have a TV directly in front of your face, like a 50-inch 4K TV, right? And bro opened Netflix. He's like, "What do you want to watch?" I said, "Put the B movie on," and bro in fact put the B movie on, and I was watching the B movie whilst I was having an appointment. So you know what? My dentist is actually the goat, bro. I go to this bougie private dentist. New Glay mod? No, this is the old Glay mod. This has been here for ages. Just nobody uses it. If you don't eat sugar, then you don't need to brush more than once a day. I'm Asian, bro. My parents use like 500 grams of oil in like fucking everything. I've had a root canal because my teeth have bad cavity, got infected. It caused me a lot of pain in my face. Numbness in my face, not fun. Yeah, that's what I had. It was a root canal because of an infection. That's exactly what I had. And the thing is, DS, I had to have that open as well. I had that open in my mouth for like 2 entire weeks. That's what made me dead swear against taking care of my, oh, my game's tweaking. There you go.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
But yeah.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I don't know, I've had dental issues. Sure, it hurt bad, but when I broke my arm, it was worse. I broke my arm once. It didn't hurt that much. To be fair, I have a very, 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 very high pain threshold. So, yeah. I have like an incredibly high pain threshold. The fact that this is hurting me now probably means that, like, it's probably really fucked up inside or something. But yeah. It doesn't hurt when you break one bone. No, I broke my entire arm. I mean, like, this and this all the way up here. Like, my entire arm was broken. That was fun. Motorbike accident. Fuck you mean you don't need to brush more than once a day? I need to brush after... you need to brush after you eat and floss. After you eat, I think is a bit much. Like, every single time you eat something, go brush your teeth? No, come on, man. Surely not. Maybe floss, sure. I can get behind flossing. Especially if you're having something that, like, gets stuck in the middle of your teeth. Like, you know, lamb or sweet corn or something. But after big meals? Okay, after big meals, I get that. His pain threshold's at a medium level. I protested it yesterday. Do you know what? I didn't even think I had a high pain threshold. But when I went to get my arm diagnosed, because like my arm was being weird, my doctor was then... That's when I realized my pain threshold is fucking insane. Because I was just complaining that my arm hurts when I sleep on it. Like, that's what my complaint was. My arm hurts when I sleep on it. And then the doctors, like, had a look at my arm. And then they tried something and they were like, wait, that's not right. Then they did an x-ray and they realized my entire arm is shattered from the inside. And, like, my entire arm was broken. And they were like, you know your arm's broken. I'm like, huh? How? What did I do to my arm? Because I could still, like, move it and stuff like that. I could still use my fingers. But my entire arm, like, all the bones in my arm were actually shattered. How did you move it, though? I don't even fucking know. I legit don't even know. Like, I could move it, but I wouldn't be, like, all the other sort of stuff. But I just, like, basically just move it around at, like, a very basic level. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it was. I think after, like, the first 3-4 days, I remember not being able to move it very much. But, like, after a while, it just started healing itself. And that's when I went to the doctors about it, and they were like, yeah, that shit's broken, bro. And I was like, huh? How? What did I do? And then I was thinking about it, and the only time I genuinely felt pain in my arm, or where this started was after that accident on the motorbike that I had. It was cooked. I was gonna say, if you can move it, it's not broken. The body is a very complex thing, man. I honestly have no idea. I broke a toe once. Let me tell you, if it's broken, you scream. I have an incredibly high pain threshold. That's how I figured out that I have a very high pain threshold. Oh wait, shit! I didn't restart the mission. I'm cooked. Did I, Paul? No, you didn't. He's cooking. And my game's frozen. Oh wait, we're good. I don't know if I broke something. I'd be like, I must have sprained my finger. Purple finger must be a bad sprain. One of my friends had that as well. It was in school. We were doing sports. We were doing basketball and he dunked and he slammed his finger against the backboard. All the way back, his finger started turning purple. Scary. If you don't floss, you can try using a water pick. It's pretty good. I was going to say, I didn't get the hype around flossing until Fortnite Season 2. I'm joking. I didn't get the hype around flossing, and I didn't used to floss for a long time. But recently I realized how important it is. Never broken anything, luckily. Don't want to know how it feels like. Yeah, breaking a bone isn't pleasant. Like, I just used to brush my teeth and be like, yeah, that's good enough. Twice a day was fine, you know. First thing in the morning, last thing at night, call it a day. But I started flossing recently, and honestly, it's a life changer. Feels hella good as well after you, like, you know, you have your teeth and you're like, wow, teeth. You get me? Yeah, I was gonna say it's more important for the gums. Yeah, I didn't really give a shit about it until recently, so I've started doing that now. That's why you'll see me That's why you see me pulling it out on stream once in a while now. Once I was looking at schoolmate stuff, and I was like, mate, look at your hand, I didn't realize I cut it. Yeah, it's cooked. The human body is a very interesting thing, man. It's such a perfect creation. It's so cool. I have braces. So I have to really give a shit about my teeth? Oh, braces sound horrible. One of my friends had braces, and after he got the braces tightened, I was literally carrying him around. Like, I remember once he was just putting a bit of an act on, and I literally had to carry him on my shoulders, everything, because he couldn't walk properly. Do the braces get that bad, Scornu, or no? Is there a reason? Bro, they're ass. That sounds horrible. I'm glad my teeth are straight, and I don't have to deal with that. My ex had braces. Bro, she went from like a 4 out of 10 to a fucking 12 out of 10 within like 1 year. I don't know what the fuck happened to this girl, bro. She's peak. Maybe I should go back. Never mind. Don't worry about it. So, basically, yeah. Is there a reason you don't use a maxed out final wish on Bunny? Because the more you use a maxed out final wish, or the higher the final wish stats are, the more skill cost you get, but the less skill power you get. So it's a trade-off. You have to choose how much skill cost you want in favor of damage. The lower your skill cost, the lower your final wish is, less skill cost, so your beam's shorter, but you get more damage in the out of it as well. So you have to figure out what your own balance is. I had an ingrown toenail. As a teen, my adrenaline was high when I did it, but I wouldn't recommend it. So much blood, I got lightheaded. Oh, ingrown toenails, I've heard they hurt really badly. No problem, Nero. It sounds like something I do not want to experience. I'd show you my feet, but then if I do, Apocalyptos is going to start jacking off. And they're $7,000, fucking hell. How bad were your teeth before, though? That's the real question. Because sometimes I remember, like, some people's teeth are fine, but they just say, yeah, slap braces on and call it a day for no reason. And you have to have braces on for a long time as well. I remember one of my friends had braces on for like, what, 5-6 years? Crazy. Wait, Skonu, how bad is it when like food gets stuck in your braces?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please
Hibbity Glare reported. I don't care how my teeth look, but my biting that was messed up. It's got my teeth wear down badly, so I got forced to get them as an adult. Oh, I see. That's unlucky. Now you can bite properly, right? Because I was gonna say they take a while of correction, don't they? I cracked the ring bone in my finger in basketball. My finger made a loud pock when it echoed in the gym. People were like, ooh. Dang it, I think I jammed my finger 1 minute purple. Me like sprain. Oh, damn. Scary. Have a year or so left with braces? Once you get them off, you're going to love living life, though. I don't have teeth anymore. What are braces? Cooked. Doctor friend, he's like, bro, you should have gone to the hospital. Like, oh, I didn't know if the hospital was worth it. Bro, this is the thing. I swear Americans especially are scared of going to the hospital because medical bills. That's such a sad thing, man. Like, bro, imagine like having to be done over health-wise because you cannot afford to take care of yourself. I look like Pepe right now. Yeah, I know the hospitals if you're like only dying for real. Yeah. I've seen someone get slapped with like a 200,000 bill for like almost a near-death experience, and I'm still like, what the fuck, bro? Walk it off, bro. Cooked.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I can't walk, but I'll hobble off the field. Bro basically died twice with a 200k bill. Honestly, isn't a 200k bill just death anyways? Like, health insurance and stuff in America isn't cheap either, is it?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Nope, nothing's cheap in America. Cooked. You don't know the American healthcare? I work in a hospital. A guy with the LVAD told me his bill came out to 5 million. You know what? At that point, I'd honestly rather accept death. Like, if you're like, what is the average yearly American salary? Isn't it like 60, 70, or like 100k? Like, even if it's like 60, 70k, bro, that is horrible. I swear, like, the average American salary is like 60k or something. Like 50k? Shit. And then you're in debt for 5 million? Yeah, good luck, bro. Just take it on the head. Just die and accept it. Holy fuck. Also, hi, how we doing, chat? I'm doing good, Espion. I hope you're doing good too, bro. Damn, that is wild. I mean, yeah, that's cooked. Because I remember, I was going to say, I had a filling done, right? I had a filling like a while back. And that ran me like £60 for a filling. Are you telling me that? That's insane. LVAD is a mechanical heart. Ooh. Scary. Most states have a program for free healthcare. Not in Georgia though? Oh, I see. Okay. It's like an opt-in though, so if you miss it, I see. I was gonna say, don't you play like a monthly or fixed rate for health insurance, and then they cover like half your medical bills depending on what's going on. Scam because the insurance might cover 80% of your expenses would be like 500 out of pocket, but the hospital plays around with the cards. So yeah, the bill was 2k and then a card 2.2 or 3.4 and 4 and then the price is 10k. Fucking hell. I know about free healthcare, lol, this is rare to get. I don't get free healthcare in the UK. I mean, if you're under 18, you get free healthcare for everything in the UK. But that is insane. Depends on my old insurance, like there was no dental, but now it's in all states have free dental. Yeah, this is cool. Bro's gonna be paying the bill in the afterlife, legit. What about the cords and hospitals hand out with insurance companies? Okay. We have free healthcare from the government? Yeah. It depends on what country you're in.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation.
In Finland, the hospital bill's lower than that of an ambulance ride in America. Bro, don't they charge you for the ambulance as well? Like, I've seen them charge like £1,000 for an ambulance to drive to your fucking house and pick you up. Like, what the fuck? Bro, how many... £1,000 in gas, bro. What, are they trying to pay for the fucking... Like...
Objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Yeah, it's like $2,500 just to call emergencies. Fucking hell. That's why it's literally if you're dying. Oh my god.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I was just saying that, lol. Yeah, I see that. Bro, that's fucking insane. Imagine like fucking dying in the Uber, bro, on the way to the hospital. Yeah, that's fucked. Sometimes more than 2k. That's fucking insane. Like, I was gonna say, even... Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Even I don't call the ambulance very often. But the only time I've called the ambulance was when one of my cousins spilt boiling hot oil on herself. Like, you know, frying oil. And 3rd degree burns all over her legs. That was the only time I've called the ambulance.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Does Eugene need crit rate on his ancestor mod? If you want to make a build with 100% crit rate, yeah. For allergy build, it works out nicely. It can also work with battlefield medic as well, I think.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby.
UK healthcare is cooked as well. In 2014, an investigation revealed that the remains of 15,000 miscarried and aborted fetuses were incinerated. Yikes. When I had a heart attack billion was 98k. Or the bill was 98k. Bro, that's not your fault. What the fuck? E3 too fat for you. Yeah, I think you might need to get rid of that fat and you won't have another heart attack, bro. But fucking hell, that is insane. Imagine like having a heart attack, right? And you're fucking dying. And then you wake up, you're like, oh, don't worry, we saved you. Here's the bill. And it's like $10 million. You know what? At that point, I would have sued the hospital for saving me, saying this isn't what I wanted. I wanted to go down and die in peace. Well, in agony, but fucking hell. That is so concerning. My oh my. I don't really glaze the UK very much, but like, bro, that is so bad. That is so bad. That's just a catalyst to the second heart attack in hospital. Hey, listen, I'm using my, I'm building your Eugene combat medic build, but I can't use my 3rd or 4th skill. You need to build it up using your 1st and 2nd skill, Ernie. So you have to use your 1st ability and your 2nd ability, and then, you know, the bar, as it fills up, then you can use the 3rd and 4th ability. Who's the best Descendant all around? I'd say Bunny and Serena. I lived in Trinidad and Tobago. We have free healthcare. Yeah. Free healthcare is a fucking luxury and a half. Holy shit. That's exactly why more people in America don't go to the hospital. They don't want to be in medical debt to be healthy. I don't blame them, bro. I think every country is kind of ending up like this at this point, man. Like, even in the UK, like, the NHS is so overworked that, 5,000 for aspirin for 4 days.
Target nearby.
How much aspirin tablets do you take in one day? Walter here? Walter should be here, yeah.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
Want to see a specialist in Australia? You take 1 aspirin per day. So for like 4 days, that's like $1,250 a day for aspirin. Oh, fucking hell.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants
That's a
have been
scam, bro.
Prepare for combat. Descendant.
I've never taken ibuprofen when it was prescribed to me.
Looks like Legion of Breach.
I'm using the MP dog, so would you recommend Portent Collector? Yeah, you should give Portent Collector a try. That can help you build the bar up faster. I was gonna say Portent Collector is not too bad, yeah. That's what the hospital. Oh, fuck me.
There's a tactical objective that requires
Like I was gonna say, I remember in the UK there was a story not too long ago that was on the news that a guy had a heart attack and he had to wait 8 hours for the ambulance to come to his house to pick him up.
protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
8 hours. This man had a full-on heart attack, called emergency services, and they said we'll be with you as soon as possible. They hung up on him, and 8 hours later he gets a knock on the door saying, "Hello, it's the ambulance. Are you still alive?"
I'll guide you to
Are you still alive is fucking mental as well. It's like they almost wanted him to be dead. I'm using Eugen Hypernova to dominate dungeons. That's good. Hypernova's a good tool, man. I love the weapon. It's such a good sword.
prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Descendant. I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens. Forward past the Colossus.
My doctor on follow-ups is like, "So how are you feeling?" I'm like, "Yeah, I have irritation when I sleep and my shoulder's still oh wait, I didn't start the mission. Cooked.
Area out of range of the
I can't start the mission.
Force vacate the Colossus. All descendants in the vicinity. Please respond to ground reception.
Have you been taking the ibuprofen that's prescribed to you for 2 weeks? I thought it was optional. Average American. BZ is actually such an American. Got Ultimate Bunny, but I'm stuck in Supermassive Receptor. I've got a build on my YouTube channel for it, bro. For Supermassive Receptor on Bunny. I was gonna say, have a look at my YouTube video, bro, if that's good with you.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
Fusion negative
Volga's comms traffic
range.
is increasing at your location.
Hmm.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Uh oh, you got timed out because you put a link in the chat. Cooked. Sorry, what vid had an advert? Supermassive Receptor build for Bunny. That's what the video is called. Supermassive Receptor build for Bunny. I just hope I never have to go to the hospital for any reason, to be honest. It is horrible, man.
Protection target nearby.
Like, just hospitals are such a depressing environment as well. I only use your builds on a website called allcasthq.com. That website sounds dodgy, but sure. If it works for you, it works for you.
Descendant,
I've tried Viscate, but she uses too much math and uses talk in simple terms. Yeah, I can understand that. That makes sense. Because I was going to say, a lot of people sometimes just want something that, you know, you can tell them why they do what they do and that's pretty much it and it works.
multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is
I remember sharing an elevator with a dead guy. That was pretty uncomfy. What in the fuck?
primary tactical
Yo, what the hell, man? What the hell?
search and destroy.
That sounds incredibly uncomfortable. Sharing an elevator with a dead guy. Oh my god. Was he dead in a gurney or was he just like on a... What floor was he going to? That's an important question. Only the living can cause you harm. That's a good point. If you're not alive, no one can hurt you.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Yeah, this is gonna be cooked. I was gonna say, if I have to have my tooth removed tomorrow, I'm not streaming, bro.
Multiple void beacons have been
I've got one Ajax video that's already ready to go, the jumping jacks build. I'll just upload that for tomorrow and I'm gonna take a day off from streaming.
respond.
That's only if I have my tooth removed though. 'Cause I'm not streaming with a numb mouth.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Oh my god.
I don't remember what floor they had in one, but they had the bed rolling cover up. I thought they had elevators specifically for them. Yeah, I was gonna say that's cooked. Do you stream on YouTube only? No, Zach, I'm on Twitch as well. Oh wait, my Twitch link, I didn't pin it. Shit, my bad. Yep, there you go, bro. Sorry about that. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, there you go, bro. Right. I'll try Freyna out in Wallcrasher. That's the thing, 20 seconds cooldown's too much. You definitely want more cooldown. I think I dropped power increase in favor of Fox and Toxic. How much cooldown does this give though? 6 seconds off? Not worth it then. I get a cooldown. The only other thing I could think of is an ancestor with cooldown crit damage for Freyna. Specifically cooldown crit damage. Yo, Zach, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, man. Because with a cooldown on here, even with a purple, what happens to my cooldown now? 11 seconds. That's so good. That's minimum as well. You definitely want a cooldown. Crit damage ancestor for Freyna for this bossing build at least. Got you, prefer Twitch. Appreciate you, man. You think it's not good with crit rate only? Crit rate is good on there, but only one bit. Wait, actually, I'll message him, mate. Actually, wait, no, with crit rate this high, you could make his, with crit rate this high, you could make his other build use it instead as well, actually. Well, crash it, yeah. Go listen to music by back. Noise, appreciate you. Oh wait, Bunny Ancestor. Oh my god, let's fucking go. I need to do my Sigmas and stuff as well. I'll do my dailies and then we're gonna start working on a video. $12.29 unlucky. Any tips on getting mastery quick? Check my YouTube. I made a proper video on that, bro. You just have to get new things on everything. You're gonna use Wally on Freyna? Yes. I'm going to see how it goes. If I have Luna and Thingy, I can replace Insight with... I can replace Insight with... Fuck. Yeah, you need to get into proficiency 40, yeah. But yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I hope he doesn't just run in 1 second, but we'll see. Yeah, max 100, that's fine. I'll use Singer's Mercy and not Nimble. Got you. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm thinking that this will be good. I do need to get the crit rate. I need to get the crit rate, and then 120 times even 7 or 8 million would be really good. Apple, give me the buff. Throwing? I am throwing. Not bad, Bunny's better. Bunny's way better. I'm probably not running anything proper for Freyna though, that's the thing. Oh, throwing didn't proc hyperfocus. Oh wait, you're using hyperfocus? Shit, okay, never mind. Seven's cooking me way better. Yeah, I was gonna say, have a look at Seven's run from last run, man. What you did last time was way better. Lepic ancestor and 1.1 billion damage. Redo, go. 7 using hyperfocus. Oh wait, I'll use hyperfocus instead of spear. That makes a lot more sense because. Fuck! I don't really like her. I don't like you. Suck my dick. I'm joking. I love you. Stop cooldowns too, as in use why cooldown SMG? What do you mean why cooldown? I need cooldown.
I picked up a mutant
Cooldown to get the fourth back up, isn't it?
skies nearby.
Or do you just die reset? Alright then, fine. Death reset apparently then. I don't know why I'm running cooldown mods. Basically it needs crit damage, I see. Okay, let's see how this goes then. If I'm gonna do this, I need to do this correctly though, that's the thing. I need to make the proper setup for it. I don't even think I've got the right tree because I've been building into cooldown, that's the thing. Oh wait, it's French Reaper. Cooked. Come on, Appa. On weak points, I was seeing 12 millions. On weak points, I was seeing 12 fucking millions. Wait, hold the fuck up. That is significantly better. He's getting 25 mils? Yeah, I need to fix my build. 7 is 25 mils? Yeah, okay. I need to fix the build. What the fuck? You're strong as fuck? Yeah, I need to fix the build. Let me rob what 7's doing. He's going full into thingy. Yeah, he's going full into everything here. Wait, he's using devotion. That is dirty. Wait, he got the cooldown crit damage. That's fucking evil. That is so evil. That is fucking evil. He's actually got the best damage set up. Yeah, he's got everything he needs with this one. Fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Holy shit, yeah. I'm not surprised he's getting 25 mils. Putrid Venom and skill. Yeah, I need to change the tree as well. I need to fix this. Alright, I'm just gonna run what 7's done because it was basically what I was gonna do anyways. W Steel, I'm gonna credit him, of course, because I always credit my homies. But what he's done is what I would have done anyways, so yeah. Also, using green rounds, doesn't that more damage? Yes, it is. He's selling the Ancestor mod? W copywriting? You always do? want to buy Freyna, crit damage, cooldown from you. Price now, you smelly baguette.
Want to buy crit damage cooldown from you? Price now, you smelly baguette. I don't know, whatever you want.
Whatever you want. I'm not gonna scam him. 1500?
This is crazy, 25 million per hit. 1.5k? Deal.
Deal? Come.
Okay.
Trade. Trade. Want to buy? I'm doing the baguette man proper. He fell for it? I don't care. I'm gonna give 7 exactly what he deserves. 7's such a good boy. And this is the thing, right? I don't care. I know that what he's selling, in terms of price, is worth less than what I'm giving him. But 7 is such a homie. I don't give a fuck if I give him more caliber. He deserves it. A red crit damage, purple cooldown for Freyna is probably honestly worth around about, say about 800 to 1,000, depending on it. But I don't give a fuck. I'll give him extra caliber. And even if it's not, even if it is worth 1.5, I'm still gonna give him a solid price anyways. If they had crit rate, it'd be way better. True, but this is a squad setup. Technically, you don't even need to if you have Ajax and Luna buffing. Yeah, you don't even need crit rate. That's the thing. You just want raw crit damage, and he's got like one of the highest crit damage stats you can find. Guys, I'm gonna be broke. Does anybody want to buy something off me? I'm gonna have to swipe for Caliber again. It's fine. I'll swipe for 5k, and then if anything happens, I'll buy more. Excellent. 10 out of 10. W trade. Love you, 7. You don't know what the funniest thing is? This is the ancestor mod I have. Crit rate, crit damage, tech with negative duration up. For mobbing, this is fucking cracked. Especially with 211 crit rate and 157 crit damage. So this is a very good mobbing one, and then I can use the other one for a bossing one. Okay. I'm gonna make a new setup with the proper... Wait, the mods didn't save. I was using the same ones. I wasn't using the maximizer. Yeah, this is cooked. This is cooked. Okay. I'm gonna make a proper Freyna Warcrasher setup. And green rounds you said, right? Wait, what are the differences? I've forgotten. I'd offer 100k cooked. Wait, hang on a second. What differences do the rounds make? I've forgotten about this. Is it the same as... No, it's not. I don't know. Wait, what is the rounds thing? And then, Apple, have you run Sigmas and everything? Or no? But this, for a general mobbing build, I wouldn't need Hyperfox, of course. For everything build, I'd go with Insight on here. Because I'm just going to use this for everything. No, I haven't. Alright, good. We're going to go run them together. Wait, actually, before I do that, I'm going to go roll that bunny ancestor I got. Sharp precision shot is slightly faster to build on greens. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. You do the same thing on Lepic. You're right. Thank you, Samari. I'll use that. Okay, where's that bunny ancestor that I just got? Guys, do you think I have enough bunny ancestors or not? Where is it? It'll be the only one with 0 rolls. I can't find it. Because I know I got one. Ah, there it is. Yay! Okay, guys, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling! I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna use end. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Crit damage, not bad. Negative. Hey, yo, bro, I could hear you. Seven. I fucking love you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid, my god. I was gonna say, Apocalyptos, you don't need to give 7 a shout out. I'm gonna give him one myself because he's just the god. Alright, man, you beat me to it. Thank you, easy man. You know what the funniest thing is? 7 can shout himself out as well because 7's a mod here too. Alright, I'm just trying to get a good bunny ancestor. Give me something good. I'm Brock. We're cooked. Yo, 7, my god, bro. How you doing? This is not good. Want to sell bunny mods? I'm doing it anyway. Shut your bitch ass up, Alyssa. I'm doing it anyway. Shut your bitch ass up too, Apple. I've got 4 units left. He's cooked. Guys, does anybody want bunny ancestors? Want to sell bunny ancestors? 500 caliber each. Or best offer. Yes. Shut up, busy man. Squanu. I appreciate you. To be fair, I actually have a ridiculous amount of bunny ancestors at this point. It's fine. There's no problem in what I have. I have a red skill cost crit damage for bunny with max MP and defense. This is actually not bad as well. Alright. We start off by running the... We start off with Sigmas. For a generalized build, cooldown toxic is fine. With cooldown, for this setup though, you'd want... For general mobbing, you don't need as much cooldown. I'd say for general... Oops. Catch card. Come on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think for general mobbing, you get away with Fox on Toxic as well. You need 1 range mod, all 4 crit mods, all 4 cooldown mods, and that's literally it. Then, if you get... Holy shit, back-to-back raid? Oh my god, Pumpkin! 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 Yo, my god, bro. Wait, I'm gonna say, if I put cooldown on here now... Oh my god. Wait, Lidaria as well. Yo, you guys. Yo, guys, chill. Pumpkin raid, a shout out to Pumpkin and a shout out to Lidari. Thank you guys so much. I just had 3 raids back to back in 5 minutes. Oh my god. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for the raids. We were co-streaming Resident Evil 6 again. Resident Evil 6 looks good. Did you see the reveal for Resident Evil 9, Pumpkin? Oh my god. When Leon got on screen, some wicked things happened in my pants. Fuck me. I did not. You need to watch it, bro. You need to watch the reveal, boss man. It's so fucking good. I might have spoiled it a bit, but he's good. I've got a purple tech, red cooldown, blue shield for Freyna. The cooldown is good. That is very good. That is very, very good. Yo, Plun, my god, how you doing? For a regular Freyna, would I say crit Freyna? I'd say crit Freyna because I want it to be the most simplest build that hits every box. So we will go with this. I'll use this and see how it goes inside of this mission. How you doing today? Hope things are going well. Everything's going good, bro. Yeah, for sure. Everything is going great. Just about to run some daily missions so that I can get some stuff going and then back on the grind with making some videos and stuff. You know how it is. I'm selling it? I just bought one from 7 anyway, so it's fine. Lidaria, I really like that Miku emote. Oh, guys, I was thinking about adding this as an emote. Hang on a second. Let me show you. I'd call this a timeout emote. Wait, where is it? Wait, I'll show you after this run.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Actually, I'll show you in a minute. Let me just run this first.
Identify position.
I didn't know Apple's chill like that, though. Fucked, I'm not even hitting the right mobs. Now we got him. There you go, that works. GG's. I'm blind. This is a part of my problems. But I'll show you guys in a moment. Let me just finish this Sigma run up.
Descendant. We're detecting arcane life signs
Apocalypse
inside a
throwing.
building structure.
Paw. That's near you, not me. There you go. Perfect timing.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer.
Okay, you get
Attack
them.
their deployment point.
Nice and easy now. Man, I love Sigma Sector. Guys, who else loves Sigma Sector religiously here? Only the isolated desert? Valid. Okay. Ancestor mod number 1 is
Count actual to HQ. Mission complete.
a Sharon ancestor. This is not bad. Okay. Only ISO desert is so valid though. Hi Apocalyptos. Alyssa? Yes. May I say something we have planned? Yeah, of course, of course. I'm interested. Oh yeah, I was thinking about making this into an emote, except maybe removing the background. It'd be a Shaki. It'd probably have to be cropped, but a shack emote. Cooked, very. We plan on timing this around from TFD. Shut your bitch ass up, bruh. Okay, ISO does it. The good one time. Have a goal for when we hit 1k followers to dress up as the Grinch. Oh, that's actually such a cool idea. That is a cool idea. I respect that, Pumpkin. The Grinch that stole Christmas dress? Fair. Dress up? I respect it. To be fair, I'm surprised that they didn't put a Grinch skin into this game. A Grinch would have been such a good idea. Some companies definitely throw with some game skins, man. They could have had a really good one here.
Descendant. Confirm
Not
target
goonery enough, why? Listen, why don't you want to see the Grinch with the vagina hanging out? Actually, that's probably a valid point, BZ, man. It probably wasn't goonery enough. Nobody wanted to see the Grinch with their vagina hanging out. This is sad. I know I'm Harry's squad, so it won't be a problem. Relatable.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Put a Grinch in the bikini skin. Report him. And we're good. SMH, man. Why do you want this? Report him. I think for general mobbing, the Secret Garden is still better than Fallen Hope because of the damage increase. You're making me sick? I'm sorry. It's Apocalyptos. He's a bit fucking silly sometimes. If it's a female Grinch, you have a blue waffle. Oh god, Pumpkin, bro, you became the very thing you sought to destroy. Holy shit, bro. Bro hit us with the ultimate 180 right there. Oh my god, I did not want to read that. Fucking hell, my eyes have been assaulted. Oh no. All right, which ancestor? Another bunny ancestor mod. You know what? Don't mind if I do. That's another mod we can roll. Alright, I need to go farming a little bit later. Okay, first of all, I go to lab. Actually, wait, no, I have to do a little bit of solo testing. I've done Warcrasher and I've done Axion. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have the ancestors in my mailbox. You made me a music card to use an Uno reverse card on you? I respect it. I highly respect it. Right, let me run this back. So, with Freyna, for her fourth ability, you want to be using a green rounds weapon, right? Is what you were saying? So for a green rounds weapon, I would switch to Nizestra. If you're using Hyperfox as well, and Nizestra, you definitely want to just proc this with weak point. So this does actually work out really well. Other than that, honestly, scouting rifles would work out too. Balance melee. Yeah, just go with the hand cannon. For general dungeon mobbing though, I'd still use a Fallen Hope. Just because a Fallen Hope is easy. I think in terms of weapons, for her actual mobbing, you want to hold on to the Secret Garden. Because this still gives you the increase of damage from tech when you're using your first and your third ability. Then for your other way, like the other way you'd run this, it would be with the thingy. It would be with the fourth ability, which is the tech again. So you could use the garden if you've got the buff. If not, you switch over to Fallen Hope and this should do more damage theoretically for the general build. At least for the general build. Let me run this and test it in lab just to be certain though. Because obviously, you know, I don't want to be giving out wrong info.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Also, I'll fix up the Freyna for Wall Crasher, and we'll run it after this as well. Okay. We'll use Legion of Breach as the testing ground. Put the invincibility to off. Okay. Right, Secret Garden. Okay, that's fine. That melts fairly fast. 25 mil, 48 total. Okay. Now we use Secret Fallen Hop. Wait, no, Fallen Hop does more damage? Wait, let me do it this way. I need to build our stacks up. Okay, Fallen Hop's at full 5 stacks. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, no, that wasn't meant to happen. That was not meant to happen. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. Alright, can you help me with the Colossus Challenge mode? Do you have a proper setup? Is the main question. Do you have like, the proper bunny setup? About 53 mil with this. Okay. I see. 53 mil. Oh, fuck. SMH. Okay. Right, now I'll build up the Fallen Hope stacks with the Secret Garden as well. Oh, sorry, I'll build the tech stacks with Secret Garden as well. What? How did they die there? What the fuck? Bro, I didn't do nothing that time. Where's there just a toxic puddle that's sitting there? The game's cooked. Alright. At max stacks, they're basically equal. So if you're running around with 3 stacks of pest control versus 3 stacks of, 5 stacks of whatever the Fallen Hope Toxic is, they're basically equal damage output, I feel. You have to test on a non-crit setup, maybe? $51k, 55k. 55k being the lowest I see. With a thingy, but this is without stacks built up. Fallen Hope's way stronger though. Stronger in terms of what? For the 4th ability. Are we talking about the 4th ability now? The weapon itself? Oh, right, yeah, the weapon itself, yeah. I see what you mean with the weapon itself. Okay. $107 mil? Yeah, cooked. With permanent crits, this goes ballistic. And yeah, I was going to say Ajax would probably be better. Unless I can get an Ajax and a Luna in lobby. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Watch your feet. This is your grave.
About the same. Yeah. Axion? Yeah. Okay. I'll say in general, honestly, I think for the actual mobbing experience though, I prefer using the Fallen Hope as just the 4th ability weapon and Secret Garden for just general mobbing. The tech buff overall matches the other buff I have, I think. I'll have a look though. Let me double check it. Because like I said, my baseline... Actually, you know what? If I'm going to use a baseline, I use the highest baseline in the game. We'll find out in here, I guess. To an extent. Two.
Melt away.
I'll do it with a 5 stack on here.
I'll dissolve you all.
Uh-oh. Cooked. Okay.
Don't try. Burn. Watch your feet.
Okay. I got a good look at the numbers, that's all that matters. Bossing, I think you use Secret Garden though. I think it's the other way around. I think bossing you use Fallen Hop and regular you use Secret Garden. I think it's the other way around, Apple. Alright, let's run that again. Okay, let's find out.
How was that?
Be enough for the stacks.
I'll dissolve you all. Watch your feet.
They're about the same.
Melt away.
Mm-hmm. Secret Garden don't carry. I think what I would do, Skonu, is honestly I'd use Secret Garden for I'd use Secret Garden for thingy. Secret Garden for fuck. For mobbing, and then Fallen Hope for bossing. Because even in terms of back and forth here, with max stacks, they're basically the same. Except the Secret Garden's worse. Even at max stacks, it is worse. Sorry, I'd use the Fallen Hope for everything, basically. Yeah, this damage is way worse. Crits still go up to about the same anyways. So yeah, you just want to use Fallen Hope. There's no point in using anything else. Well, they buffed the fuck out of the Fallen Hope enough for it to become the best weapon with Freyna now, so that's a good thing. Okay, now the question is, do we need another weapon for do we need another weapon for the fourth ability or not? I think the two options are, what was it, the Ancestor and then the Fallen Heart.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Because what was this about the round stuff? I forgot about that. Right, for DPS / fire rate? Yeah, you can get a little bit better with sharp precision shot on the thingy. But yeah. Secret Garden's out of the mix. Let's try Nizestra and Fallen Heart. The main thing is literally just this. That's all you actually need. Okay. Then on here, you'd want Firing Fiesta anyways. I mean, you could put Sharp Precision on here in the first place. But then you'd have Firing Fiesta. That's the only thing. You'd want to put one more armor module on. Concentrate ammo support. When I was testing the crit setup, I'll do it this way. More crit damage on there. If a nice Astra, now you're good, I'll slap it on. Now they're equal in both fronts. This one doesn't have round spam mag on it though, that's the only other thing. Calls don't make a difference anyways. Alright, we'll just test this on Wall Crasher then, I guess.
How was that?
It's only 10 times after the reset, Walter. So the first 10 times you run the dungeon after the reset, then it gives you an ancestor.
This is your grave. Melt away. I'll dissolve you all.
Right, let's have a look at this then. $113 mil. Okay, not bad. Right, let's test the devotion out now. Alright, we'll reset the name. Fuck. Literally the exact same, except I don't have the 6 rounds difference because I don't have rounds for mag on the substats here, which is not bad. Who said about the rounds being better? Because the Nizestra's got a slight toxic increase in terms of stats, but that's pretty much it. Unless you shoot it for the debuff first and then you do it. But with Freyna, the debuff will help actually. Let me try this. Hold up. Fucking Wall Crasher. Let me try it this way. But this way is going to be so cooked if you're doing it like this. If you're shooting for the debuff and then you roll in to do it like this, you're not going to get very long on the debuff though, that's the thing. 122 million. Okay, actually that did make a difference. Try the eraser? Okay. Less toxic stats. But we'll give it a try anyways. Ramp up shot, precision shot faster than green ammo 3-4. Yeah, good point. Okay. Maybe back in a bit, gonna grab a drink, noise. Make sure you're back before Wall Crusher though, I need you for that.
Don't try.
Fire rate on the eraser is much slower overall. Same amount of rounds, because I've got the thingy on there. But the fire rate overall is slower. And when you want to nuke a boss, you want to be fast. Wait, this does way more damage though. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, 1 second. Why is this doing more damage? Oh wait, is it because the weapon's got its effect on it? Hang on a second. Is it because this weapon's unique effect kicks in? No, it doesn't. Okay. Then why did it do more damage? Yeah, this does more damage. What the fuck? It just did 146. Huh? Hey, yo, am I missing something? I've not slammed any. I know these don't make a difference, but let me just put some weak point mods on. Imagine. Wait, this is cooked.
Any last words?
I have no idea. Is it? It's just crit fishing, isn't it, at this point, no? But yeah, this is giving a little bit more damage. 135 mil in a burst. But the biggest trade-off is this is slower. This is a lot slower. Versus, like, even let's say something like this, even versus this Fallen Hope. This is cooked. Oh, fire rate mod. Actually, yeah, good point. Shit, I'm an idiot. I forgot that affects it. Fire rate. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Put a fire rate mod in there. Wait, let me make, this is setting 3, isn't it? Yeah, right. Let me put firing fiesta to shot precision on here as well. Just so we're all on the fairgrounds. Alright, let's try it this way.
Activating toxic veil.
I think you lose damage when you put sharp precision on, because now it's doing a little bit less. This is cooked. Did my first Forbidden Sanctuary with your bunny build? Thank you. Not a record time. 16 minutes? Damn, that's a while, bro. But at least you got it cleared, and that's all that matters, man. I'm glad you enjoyed. Dude, this is doing like 15 million less. But I guess this crit RNG disappears when you do this, and for the most part, the Fallen Hope does keep up in terms of damage. So you just use the Fallen Hope for literally everything on Freyna. Yeah, you'd use the Fallen Hope for everything. This is good, I guess. I would use it this way. I'll get rid of this multi-hit chance on there and put some... Oh wait, no, I built it into multi. No, it's fine. Actually, this multi-hit chance in blue is fine, but I will re-roll it. Okay, for the everything build, I think this honestly stays as it, because for the most part, your contagion... Oh wait, no, I'm using contagion. I'm using contagion. I wasn't even using venom injection for that. Huh? Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. How much damage increase do I get? Fallen Hope is better. Fallen Hope overall is best, yeah. Hey, do you have a spare crit rate? I'm back. Hello, Appa. Appa, I just realized I was using contagion for all of that. I wasn't even using venom injection. Cooked? For real. That does a lot more, like 50 million damage more. Cooked. Also, you still have cooldown mods? Yeah, this is my everything build. This is like just the build I'm gonna recommend for like everyone to use for everything. The cooldown on my 4 isn't that bad. I'm not cooldown capped, am I? I'm not. Man. Oh wait, hang on a sec. This is where I... Because you want to be in crit. But crit damage cooldown is very specifically for... Crit damage cooldown is specifically for this. Because I don't get a crit rate increase off the ancestor then, which makes it kind of cooked. Because without the crit rate from the ancestor, I'm still at 16. Which means it's not worth it. I need something better than blue crit rate and purple crit damage for Bunny. Okay. I'll just give me like a minute, Ruxon. Wait, so for this... Now I'm at a minimum. How fast does this recharge when I use it? That's the main question. Yeah, this is so cooked without the crit rate though. Without the crit rate, there's no point of using a crit build on Freyna Ancestor. So you definitely want crit rate cooldown for your Ancestor. This is definitely the squad setup. You don't use Condensed on Bunny for Axion anymore? I still do, but I like using the beam a little bit more, so I've started to use the electric charge, but I still use the Condensed on Axion. Yeah. So basically, I need a crit rate cooldown Freyna Ancestor mod. Cool, we're going to be swiping for that. Okay, back to the crit rate, crit damage ancestor. Wait, this one's cracked. 400 caliber for a good tech boost. Oh, sorry, a good toxic boost, a good tech boost and duration up, but negative defense. This is actually a very good ancestor. Can I see that bunny build? I don't like condensed. Yeah, I got you. Just give me one moment, please, bro. Alright, let me save this as my general Freyna. Because this is just going to be my general Freyna at this point. Alright, Contagion turns into this. Save current. As I said, go Ajax. The Ajax is faster than Bunny, yeah, overall. You need to know how to play the build, though. It definitely takes a little bit of getting used to. I was going to say, Ruxon, I'll send you a link to it. Just give me one sec. I was going to say, have a try with this first, and then if this doesn't work, I'll sort you a Bunny Ancestor out from me. Because I've got a few cost ones and stuff like that, so you can run like final. You can run it without final wish, so on and so forth, and shit like that. But I got you. Just give me a second. I'll send you the video. Pin comment though? No, have a look at this. Ruxon, have a look at this. Cute guy. I don't get why I bother with Decimator. Thanks, Alyssa. No problem. I have 4 god rolls for Freyna. List all stats and colors. Right, let me get out of here. Don't worry, Skona Amrik. I'm recommending your video until I get my video together. I'm joking. I will do a video on it at some point, but yeah, I'm still gonna recommend yours until then. I think this person is cooked, so I'm just gonna log in and buy their Freyna ancestor anyways, because the stats on here look genuinely good. I think they're double. I think it's triple gold with the harmless negative. Um, I'm about to spend quite a bit on a Freyna ancestor. I might be cooked. We'll see. I just need one with cooldown crit rate. That's the main thing. Okay. If this Asian player sells me this Freyna ancestor, we're actually balling. Put your tab, appreciate you, bro. Text me if you want, dude. Sorry, not interested. We vibing for real. This works with venom injection build, but I don't really care about venom injection. Oh wait, I can show you what I'm looking at. Shit, my bad. Give me 1 second. Look at this, guys. Hang on a sec. Where is it gone? Skill cost crit rate 283 crit rate for 10 caliber. Let's go. This one's not bad either. 180 crit rate. 180 crit rate with crit damage as well. And then shield on it too. But it's negative HP. Which doesn't really make a difference for the build, I don't think. Especially if you're using Venom Injection. You just get a bunch of shield and crit rate and crit damage. We've got some, definitely got some good stuff here. Wait, cooldown is good, crit rate is good. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to buy. Usually take overwhelming, so HP is kind of a dud there. Yeah. If you have a reduction on HP, I don't think that's going to make a difference, is it? Plus 28% on that as well is like so little. For Venom Injection, this is good. I don't really use Venom Injection too much, so that's the thing. You're losing HP with Venom anyways. Yeah, and if you use Overwhelming, then this is not even a negative. And then you get plus shield, plus crit rate, plus crit damage. 180 crit rate as well, solid. Crit damage is 130. I was looking to Phoenix. Oh, I see. Yeah. HP and shield, yeah. Might buy this. I'll write his name in our DM apple. This is 1.3k, so a little bit more on the expensive side. But for a Venom Injection build, this is actually very good. This is cracked though. 170 caliber, purple cooldown, purple crit rate, duration up as well, Freyna, which is a good thing, and negative max MP. Ideally, I just need cooldown and crit rate. That's the main two stats I'm looking for. Cooked. Okay. Come on, I'm desperate for this one, especially for this price as well. Please. Okay, crit damage. I need cooldown. Cooldown, this is negative tag, this is cooked. Hello. It's the same fucking dude. It's the same dude. Oh my god, negative defense on you. This is 307%. Is that the same? This is the same dude. This is the same dude, bro. Come on. Wait, that's the 700. Oh, fuck. Wait, I didn't mean to send that one. You know what? Fine, fuck it. Honestly, for 700, I'll buy it. Right, wait, let me block my screen out. I'm gonna buy some caliber. How much caliber do I buy? I need to buy caliber, don't I, if I'm gonna buy shit. Back into debt we go? Not that. Nah, I would never. I would never, Apocalyptos, you silly. You goo goo gaga. I might be going into debt. It's not bad debt, though. It's not that bad yet. Okay, let's grab this, grab that. Now we have 6k caliber. Just burn through the 3.5 I spent on the bunny ancestor. I see he's cooked. Bro, I'll give this guy 1k straight away for both of his ancestors, man. Because there's dudes online as well. Come on. Please join me. Hey Baker, Alyssa Wallcrasher? Fuck, I've not made the Wallcrasher Freyna build. Fuck, okay. Apple, what do I make for the Freyna build? Shit. I'm dropping this Venom Injection build, I don't need this. Right, what do I need? Venom Injection. Cooldown crit damage. All 4 crit mods. Maximizes power and skill. Venom Synctium. Hyper focus. One sec. Hyper focus and then spear and shield, along with a double gold infected weapon. I was really hoping to get the trade in before, but I'm cooked. Tree ship. The tree changes, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Tree. I'll just go with this tree for now. We got an invite from 7. Yeah, accept it, accept it. Join him. Bro, I'm fucking cooked. I need to get a good run. Or at least get a run where I get like several damage. My PS account is linked to Nexon. Can I trade in PC without the PlayStation authentication? I have absolutely no fucking clue, Theo. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Wait. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. Like, this tree should be fine. Wait, no, this tree's not fine. I don't need fucking range. Crit damage, putrid. I'll change this to Colossus crit damage. What's my cooldown on here then? 2 minutes? Apple, are you sure it's meant to be like this? Then do I just die reset then? Wait, with Venom Injection, death resetting's really easy though, isn't it? Alright, fuck it, we ball. I'm ready. I think that's what 7 had, yeah. The thing is, with Venom Injection, you'll be eating HP anyway, so death reset from Venom Injection makes sense. Cooldown crit damage will be good, especially if I'm using the regular mobbing build, and then I've got like you with me. Because like I said, all 4 crit mods puts me to 85% crit rate, and the crit damage is going to be a giga buff kill. Yeah, I got you. Right, Fallen Hope Gamer with sharp precision shot. Let's see how this goes. If you have Eugen, he'll keep healing you and you won't die. That is a good point. Right, Apple, give me the buffs. And then I aim at his knees or his shoulders. Where was 7 aiming at his shoulders? That's a problem, it happened to me. Cooked. Alright, I will just guess and go shoulders. Come to me, come to me, come to me. XD. Run it back. Run it back because that was dirty. Wait, I didn't even use hyper focus. Shit. I threw hyper focus. Yes, go to 1 billion in 18 seconds and I threw hyper focus. I threw hyper focus as well. Poor Wally, yeah, this is cooked. I was gonna say, I think knees are the best. I like getting on my knees. I'll be near his spot, try hopping as you three get close. I just need to spawn next to the Luna and we're fine, honestly. Hey, well. Seven, run it back, you twat. Hurry up. Again. Again. Let's go. I want to hit like a 2.5 billion damage run or something. That'd be fucking insanity. Right. Use hyperfocus before I do anything else. Noted. You know? Because crit damage is so cooked. And so everyone spawns everywhere sometimes. Literally, man. It's so cooked. W2 Freyna, you won't hit that much. That's a good point. I know. Hyperfocus. Wait, hold up. Apple, cook. Hyperfocus has been procced. Got it, run. W. Let's fucking go. I'm sure I hit at least 1.5. 2 billion? Beautiful. Excellent gameplay. Staggering. Juicy. Milky gameplay. Oh, yes, daddy. Oh, that was excellent. Again. Oh, wait, no, never mind, we talked. We can't? I know. GG's, Tatsuya, thank you so much for Luna, bro. French Reaper's here too, he's cooked. French Reaper's gonna be wondering what the fuck just happened, bro. He's screenshotting the build immediately. The build now, Alyssa? Don't worry, bro. I'm making a video on this. Shall I drop the wall crasher Freyna before the mobbing Freyna? Bro just dipped. Bro fucking dipped immediately. Someone messaged you red crit rate, purple crit damage? Yeah, no. It's for Freyna ancestor. Overall, it would be good, but I'd want red gold at a minimum. Thank you too. Nah, you're the best, man. He did not emote back. Reported. French Reaper cannot handle 7. The real French. It's actually so cooked. This is so cooked. Gameplay wise, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Red crit damage is going to be very important on here. And I'm going to make it clear that this setup requires an ancestor and a friend. He should VTube with a fake voice. 7 would be the hottest VTuber ever. Wouldn't he, Skonu? Those requirements are hard to come by, and I agree. This build is so fucking good. Do you know what? I think for consistency purposes, I'd still take Bunny. But wait, no, I don't have crit rate. I don't have any rate on here. That's why I wasn't getting 100%. But fuck me. That was so hot. That's so hot. I want to look at it one more time. It was so fast. It was so milky, so fragrant. I don't even understand what happened, bro. I need to look at this one more time for the homies inside of the back. Okay, so we spawn in and Apple's hitting me with buffs. None of them kick in, right? Defense simplification kicks in there. Precision shot kicks in there, right? I use my 2, roll it. I missed it. 12 millions off the bat. And then 13 millions. Enhanced, I'm getting 20 million plus 7. I'm hitting 25 million ticks. I run out of ammo and 7 picks it off. This is... Oh, my. You have rate on the build? No? Yeah, I've got rate on the build. I've got insight on the build to make it work. 2 billion damage in 17 seconds. What in the diddly daddly fuck? Bro, if all 4 of you, if everyone spawned facing him, 2 Freynas could probably, like, kill Wallcrasher in what, like, 10 seconds? Was it RK? I've got crit rate, crit damage on the RK. We did 7. My god, bro. This is what I went for the tree. I went crit rate and damage on the tree. We did 3.5 billion. Yeah, 100%. We literally did. Because you did the other 1.5 billion. I know you did. The thing is, it's so fast as well. Most people don't even have time to do shit. With Bunny, I wouldn't even have time to fully get my beam charged at that point. Or I think I would have just started to beam. I actually did 5 million. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Didn't know you're a communist, 7? He is when I'm involved. I've got Putrid Zone on here too. So, toxic resistance removal as well. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. This is actually so ridiculous. The thing is, you could do this with a Lunar on its own as well. Wait, Apple. Could a Luna buff me to 100? Only Eugen and skill. Only Luna and Eugen. Do you need 2 cards? Here and Well, let me check this dude again. Wait 1 second. What's his name? His first one's cooldown crit rate with 227 duration on negative. So cooldown crit rate is good. And this one's cooldown crit rate with a negative def. I'll just buy the 700 one. I will buy the... Tatsuya, thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, not for the follow. Fuck. Thank you for running Luna for me. Because rate and cooldown works a million times better for this build. What was his other one? It's cooldown rate and duration up. Duration up doesn't make that big of a difference for Freyna. Because you've got it built into your 2. What do you look for? Cooldown crit rate? Yeah, for this one, for Freyna specifically, cooldown crit rate, I'm buying this 700 caliber one. 300 crit rate. 89 cooldown. Wait, 89 cooldown's kind of cooked actually. What's the other one? The crit rate on here is good, but 89 is not going to be enough to make me cap, is it? This one's better, but the crit rate is lower. I will buy both. Right, let's find out. I'm buying both of his ancestors. I hate how Ajax killed my Luna, but for real. Ajax killed everything, bro. Ajax killed my parents. They died in a fire. Alright. GG wall. GG Ball Crusher. As a preset, this works. Then, for this build, I don't change my stats, I don't think. Wait, hang on a sec. 1 second. I need to fucking thingy. I need to get some space. I need to get some space for ancestors because I'm maxed. And I'm buying 2 of them. Is this, you know, Ajax stronger than Serena? Yeah. I know. Not even surprised. I will nuke this Kyle one. And this Kyle one. And this Blair one. Fuck you, Songs of Rares. Give him boobs and he's the ultimate descendant. Cooked. Now imagine once I get crit rate, crit damage, with a harmless negative on body, in double red as well. I'm basically almost there in terms of what I have with the BZ one. Like that crit damage on there is like right next to cap. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. Hey yo, Jedi Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, so now with this build. Alright, this is just a crit damage build. So with this one, this is fine. Cooldown crit damage. The crit damage here is perfectly good. Do I have any other crit damage? I have a decent chunk of Freyna ones actually. Half of these are rate though. I'm not gonna have anything with higher crit damage. This one's got rate and damage on it, which is insane. But I needed the cooldown for the regular build. I think for the regular build, this will probably be the best one. The crit rate is higher than this one too. Am I still busy? What do you need? You need bunny. What about her? Oh wait, sorry, you said you wanted the build without electric condense, my bad. Here you go. I was gonna say, if you have a look at my YouTube channel, Erudital, I've got in the video I explained what you can do without the ancestor mod and everything as well. With this, I'd replace this with Final Wish as well. The level depends on what type of mobs you're facing. But I was going to say, have a look at my YouTube video and it'll give you like the setup properly with everything that you need on there. This is what I would run. Then for the tree, it's this with cohesion in the top corner. And yeah, 2 pieces of ascending, 2 pieces of mage. Right, for my general Freyna build, for Kumtajan, this is what I was caring about more, crit rate and thingy. If I go cooldown on here now, then this is minimum. Okay, we're cooldown capped now. Alright, we're cooldown capped. This is good. The tree doesn't even need to change. I can use this tree, or I could use this tree. Yeah, I can use this tree. I'm cooldown capped. My crit damage is a decent buff. 4.4 is not bad. And I absolutely nuke. Wait, I can change this to power increase. Fuck, I'm not cooldown capped anymore. GG's. The cooldown's not enough. 1.12, it's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. Crit rate puts me at, wait, what's that, 227? So about 28%, that's not bad. Freyna feels squishy. Don't have to fix it, but keep the damage on. You have to drop a bit of the damage from your mods, bro. Just don't get hit, sure. But then cooldown toxic. Everything else on here is good, yeah. This works out. 7k HP. To use contagion. Cooked. But the thing is, if you go venom injection, right? If you go venom injection, you can't keep all of this. You have to go with overwhelming shield. And if you go with overwhelming shield, you have to choose which mod to drop. And if you drop a damage mod, that's gonna hurt. You don't want to drop a cooldown mod either. Need a range mod. You'd ideally just want more thingy on here. Shit, not that. But I'll drop this for now. I'll drop damage. Honestly, wait, you could drop a damage mod, but then you've got 3k HP, which is cooked. And you don't want to be running around 3k HP for everywhere, do you? For everywhere in the game, would you want to be running around with this much HP? I don't think so. It'd become a little bit shitty after a while. For dungeons and stuff, I still feel like Contagion's fine. Because the thing is, her fourth ability still has an insane kick. Then, yeah. But I think Venom Injection is the new hype because of thingy. I think Venom Injection is the new hype. Just because of the, you know, Venom Injection, yay, all of that. But overall, honestly, it can make you so weak. I think the Venom Injection, like, if you want to focus on having crit and stuff, then yeah, you're cooked. High level Venom, high content Venom Injection. Yeah, high content Venom Injection will cook you. Not else, I like life and healing a lot. Oh, that's fair. That's completely fair. I was gonna say, there's nothing wrong with 1 HP mod on your build. Because with this now, I have 3k HP, and bro, if I get tapped, I'm fucking dead. Yo, Tommy bro, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Maybe Contagion, Contagion for like low level stuff. Yeah, true. Oh fuck, I turned my Venom Injection off. Oops. I mean, I'm not struggling with anything here. So like, for dungeons, 3k HP is fine.
Descendant,
Cooked.
destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
There's a piece of shit eating my MP.
Colony of breach creatures spotted
SMH.
inside operation zone.
Even in 400, nah, up on 400% is fine. 400% is fine, I guarantee you that. Try toxic stimulation. What does that one do? Look at my build. Where do I look? Where am I meant to be looking, Rat Dress? I don't know. Alright, give me a sec.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Bogus special assault ship identified.
What's my MP being cooked by? Is it Venom Injection? Yeah? Okay. Ace MP? Okay, I got you.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
HP and then MP? Okay, I got you. Still fine. Right, one sec. This is non-crit. But what the fuck? You've got 233 crit rate on your ancestor and then you're using toxic amplification. Why? And why are you making a non-crit out of a build where you can make crit? My friend, use... Just change this to insight and change this to emergency measures and you're literally fine. Done. That's it. Alright, I'll try toxic stimulation though. So this gives defense increase to teammates. Well, wait, what is it? Toxic Stim doesn't... Uninflicted... Okay, so then it can hit mobs nearby as well. Why don't you make Freyna pretty? She does look pretty, bro. I still... For an everything build, do you really need Venom Injection in like a 400%? I guess honestly, even this and then getting like cooldown, crit rate and shield on here would probably be like the best thing you can do. Unless... Because wait, we're not cooldown capped, are we? We're not cooldown capped anymore because we're running the thingy shield mod. But you don't want to take this off. This is a very big DPS loss if you do. Wait, hang on a second. Firearm crit damage reduction. You get more toxic on your mobbing, but your firearm crit damage becomes weaker. And for a crit build, you don't want that then, do you? Wait, you don't want to be running full plague set for Venom Injection then. Because you're nerfing yourself. Wait, that's firearm crit damage. That doesn't include the skill, does it? Goon Knight is insane. 1 mil hit, I think it works great. Solid. Cute ad, to be honest. Cooked. Okay. Okay, I see. Right. I think honestly for this, right, let me try it in a 400%. Because if this is 400% viable, then I can just tell people to do this. Ballin should be built into multi anyways. Yeah, no, I've got it on multi. Okay. Sure, let's go with this. $1 billion damage in Axion. I did about 1.4 in my last run, but that's still solid. I think contagion works better in here. The spreading contagion is way better. I think for this, honestly, the build stays the exact same. And then you just put Contagion on and call it a day, honestly. Actually, with Contagion, it's a slight difference, though. Venom probably works better on bosses, though. This is the part where I tell you you're wrong as well, because, bro, even Contagion versus Venom is like a 500k damage difference over an entire burst. So there's no point of running Venom specifically for bosses that are like weak as shit, like these ones. The only place that I think Venom's actually worth running is Wallcrasher and Forbidden. Apart from that, I don't see any reason to actually be using Venom. Alright, let's see how this goes here.
How was that? This is your grave.
Cooked. 2 bullets and they die. Cooked. Hell, even the Fallen Hope itself actually works quite well. Oh shit, I died. Oops. Cooked. Are you about building the new dungeon? Yeah, new dungeon's a different ballgame. Piss off. I'm gonna die again if I don't kill them all. Never mind, you're literally one shot. Cooked. Bro is throwing. I am. Shut up. On a 400%, you're insanely squishy with this, yeah. That's what I don't get. Like, why would you want to do this to yourself? Especially for a 400% where Contagion works better.
Melt away.
You have to put increased shield on, otherwise you're fucked. Unless I throw FD, shut up, bitch. Nice, 4 minutes basically, you get me? But even still, with this doesn't work as well as Contagion. I think even with Contagion, honestly, the only difference is, you change red mod, you put focus on, toxic, and you're literally done. Literally everything else in the build stays the same. My luck on rerolling ancestor mod sucks. Relatable. Sleeping on stimulation. Does it give you a damage increase or no? Because it buffs teammates, but I don't really play with teammates too often, that's the thing. I'll be brutally honest with you. Yeah, this spread is way better. HP pump could help? Yeah, that's a good point as well. The HP dog could help. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, new kid. Okay, yeah, so I think for Freyna, general mobbing is Contagion still. And then Venom Injection for New Dungeon, and that's pretty much it. New kid on the block, I see him. And what do you mean go mess with Grim? Grim's fine, no? Yeah, I think this is fucking cooked. Contagion is what you want in these dungeons. Contagion good for action planes. You can use it in Axion. I was using it in Axion for ages.
You dare mess with me? Melt away.
That was a solid run. I think for mobbing overall, you definitely want to be using Contagion. Alright, let's go try this in Axion. Does anyone even, does anyone really even run for 100% a lot? I used to run them just for the 2-time dailies. Yeah, you just run them for your dailies at this point, Spiriton. Because I remember there was a point where I was running like, what, maybe 800, 400% in one day. Yeah. 400% equal Lego parts? Yeah, true. You doing an updated Freyna build video? Yes, sir. That's what the testing is for right now. I could already make the wall crasher video because I've already got the footage for that. Oh, what a nice and shiny Axion. Shame I'm going inside, but yeah, for Pocket Blue Ball. Honestly, even for Axion, I think Contagion is literally fine. Venom injection on bosses is not even that necessary. Like I said, even just your normal 4th ability is more than enough.
Melt away. Watch your feet.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
How about that? This is your grave.
Apple crit damage is low.
Melt away.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
See what I mean? Even with this, my 4th ability still absolutely melts everything. Venom injection is only for like the absolute top percentile of the game. For everything else that's not the Forbidden Sanctuary, you can use Contagion and it still works very well. My 4th cooldown is only 4 seconds. Cooked. Mine's 11. Wait, how is it 4 seconds? That's not possible, is it? Even with cooldown cap, it can't go under 11, can it?
Bogus comms
Or does toxic
traffic
stimulation bypass that?
location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been taken. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unless toxic stimulation specifically bypasses that, I have no idea how the fuck he's done that. Either that or he's yapping, one or the other.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Center screen, lol. Go for it. I'm actually curious about this too. You still melt the boss, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Using Contagion for everything here is going to be fine. Okay, let's see this then. Toxic stimulation. Still 11. Cooked. You know what? I would say still use Contagion for everything, apart from the new dungeon. I think Contagion still works. Plus, you're significantly less squishy with Contagion. If you've got the crit set up, then you work well. Because you use the Fallen Hope with everything. Like, literally everything. And then over here, it's just easy. Without an ancestor, though. Without an ancestor, what would you put here? 'Cause I made the build with an ancestor in mind. So without an ancestor, I don't want to change it to non-crit, but you kind of have to. Okay. I think I make the build with non-crit in mind, and then when I use an ancestor, I convert over to crit. I think that's genuinely legit what I've got to do. Because without the ancestor mod, crit is not worth it on Freyna. Or at least from my understanding, it's not. Alright, let me go run the dungeon. I'll go run the dungeon again. Alright, listen, the main time... listen, my main account loading time is 40 seconds. And my alt account is 6 seconds. I think it's based off your inventory size. And here's the thing, if I'm gonna go triple... Wait, I can't even go triple, the most I can do is a double sprint. No wonder she feels insanely slow. It is bloody inventory, I did some testing. There you go, my god has told you. Metalia said it was inventory, so that it must be inventory. Also, hey Metalia, how you doing, my man? I'm fairly convinced it would be inventory, yeah. Because I've heard other people say it before too. Negative 3 seconds for about 2 basic mods. Axion memory leaks everywhere and it's terrible. Yeah, Axion memory leaks are not fun at all, bro. Axion memory leaks specifically are brutal. Falling off the boss gun. Secret gun allows you to move much more faster with solid results. This is true. But overall, I'm just going to recommend the Fallen Hope in general. Because the thing is, you can still get spider grappling out of here, which is the most important thing, I would say. It depends how much of a fanatic you are about your movement, I guess. Secret card has Fallen Hope Giga Chad. They're about the same in terms of DPS out. I'd say. I thought it depends. Fallen Hope finally got some hope. Very real. You're right, it did. I just swap back and forth with. Yeah, that's fair. Even the Fallen Hope objectively being slower because of how, like, you know, you move and shit. It's still funny because this works well.
This is your grave.
You still annihilate bosses with this as well, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. 2 minutes 4 seconds with the Silent, that's solid. That's genuinely a solid run. I can take that. Then Axion is basically the same as well. Are you using Hazmat component? Still using Plague. Hazmat you don't use on Hazmat on Freyna. Hazmat only affects Harris. Even the 65% toxic damage. It's just better using Plague with Freyna, I'd say. If you don't pause with Fallen Hope Freyna, you'd feel slow. Okay, got you. I'll say just take a secret garden as a movement statistic then. You mean consumables or reactors and guns? Everything in your inventory, I believe.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
This is your grave. Burn.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
This is your grave. How was that? Burn.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Watch your feet.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
I honestly don't think you even need venom injection. I don't think you need venom injection, honestly. For general mobbing, you don't need injection. It's just for the top dungeon, I'd say. Why did Exodus not advertise at the Game Rewards? I have no clue, to be honest. I mean, what is general mobbing? It's 400% Axion, isn't it? Is that Contagion Fallen Hope? Yeah. Ads, now you're good though, right? Yo, someone sent Spirit on a sub, yo. Yeah, Fallen Hope's best in slot for damage, but Secret Garden is very back and forth in terms of DPS.
Multiplying. There must be a colony.
Large-scale dimensional breaching programs. These evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or pass along the sirens.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified.
All Descendants in the vicinity.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Bogus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Honestly, yeah, this is it. I'd say this is fine. That was 2.5 minutes. Bear in mind, I had to wait for the spawn animation on the middle ones, and I didn't have a sword for the first phase. Could have easily knocked like 30 seconds off that almost. Maybe sub 2 minute solo with Freyna on Crater. Shall I try that again? Terminate, Deus, just in case. I'll try this one more time. See how this goes.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified. Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Fuck, no, my run. Ah.
Requesting takedown enemy assault ship.
This run's cooked. I didn't get out my full ability. Help.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Fuck, I didn't nuke the last ship. I cooked myself. Bad run, put it in the bin. Delete, uninstall. I fucking, yeah, I cooked the run. All I had to do is shoot one more boss and then GG's.
Aerial formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Ah, cooked myself. I got a 236 that time. Unlucky. I mean, I run the other mission. Anyway, so I got like good gameplay of this working well. Can I see your build? It's just contagion, bro. It's just contagion. Honestly, it's back to basics for Freyna. How's your skill cooldown on your 4 so fast? Cooldown on the ancestor, bro. I'm cooldown capped. Because that's all you need. You just need fast cooldown on your 4, and then your ancestor capped. So this does need an ancestor mod, to be fair, to be as good as it is. But yeah, no, this is definitely what you want to be doing for Freyna. Alright, Apple, come. Run Wall Crasher. Then after that, I'm gonna record my Freyna video because I've already got my gameplay examples. I clipped like the 2 runs that I did in the dungeons. Yeah, really. It really. You don't really need it. You want Luna? Come. Why not? I'll go Bunny anyways. Or we could use Freyna. Freyna is a bit thingy because I can't one-shot everything. But they got, oh wait, actually not. You should be over here, I think, Tassia. No? Yeah, you are. I got you. Use Bunny? I'm gonna use Bunny, yeah. But for my general mobbing build, I think this is it. I'd use a Secret Garden. Just for this 2 sprint, 1 grapple. And that's pretty much it. Be Freyna. The only thing with Freyna is that I don't fully annihilate the boss on my own. Have a solo clip of it. Alright, fine. Remember not to throw. Remember not to throw. And do you know the thing is, this has negative toxic boost ratio on it as well, you know? That's so funny, because imagine if this was any other negative, bro. Literally any other negative, and I think I probably would have the damage to one-shot this, one-phase him. That's the funniest part. Unless there's something we're missing that's secretly got a bunch of damage on it. I think it's honestly just about having a maxed out on here, you know? Because what else could it be? Like, legit, what else could it be? Unless there's something that gives you more damage than Spear. I don't think there is. Just make sure you got busted proc focus. Yeah, true. Unless you use... No, you know, you need that. Less than 20% without an Ajax, so you can probably kill him before the 4th ends. 7's the GOAT, though. I'm not 7. Where was 7 aiming, Tatsuya, if you remember? Was he aiming at the shoulders? Hyperfocus only lasts 15 seconds, yeah. maximize. Yeah, this should be the. Nah, I didn't see us focus on my notes. Now you're good. Can I join either way to speed up the run with Bunny? Yeah, message me, hurry up. So what's the perks? Look out for Freyna. I'm about to make a video on it now. Literally after this wall crasher, I'm gonna make the mobbing video and then I'm gonna make the wall crasher video. Cause I've got both builds, so I'm just gonna record. Are you using Ancestor's Devotion? I should be using Ancestor, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, cause this will thingy, wouldn't it? Better insight, better concentration, insight focus, yeah, insight focus to get more crit rate. Because this will strip him of the thingy. Where do I have to shoot him? Just any weak point. Then this will activate hyper focus and then I can nuke in it. I randomly got the jackpot, WBZ. I got space for that. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so I'll use my Zestras then. But the thing is, my Naz doesn't have, it doesn't have ransom bag on it. So I'm better off using Fallen Hope than aren't I? I'll reference 7 and say he uses, thingy. He uses, Nice Extra, because I don't want to wait another hour to get gameplay. I've already got very good gameplay anyways, that's the main thing. I'll have 15 less rounds with this, it's not worth it. Because I have way more rounds with this because of it, it's fine. I'll just stick with Fallen. Right, let me check this real quick. How many do I have? 129? Yeah, I have more rounds with the other one. Alright, let's see how this goes then. Then I can, then best case scenario, I can death reset and then do it again. Can reach the same amount of rounds of both? I see. Wait, hold up. Holy godly lobby. Holy godly lobby. Hooked. Oh wait, I didn't activate Venom Injection! I didn't activate Venom Injection! Bro, that would have actually been the best fucking... I didn't inactivate Venom Injection. Oh my god. Holy fucking throw. When we got a gutted lobby, I didn't activate Venom Injection. I'm actually the problem, bro. I'm actually the fucking problem. GG, bro, I'm a fucking donkey. That's what I am. Alright, we're doing that again. Bro, this lobby was legit perfection. This lobby was legit perfection. This lobby was fucking perfection. No, how did I not activate fucking Venom Injection? Bro, I'm gonna bang your bird with a Venom Erection in a fucking second. No. Bro, we've only got time for one more wall crash. Oh, fuck. Fucking... I actually threw so badly. Bro, we actually had the perfect start and everything. That would have legit been the most perfect clip. That would have been the most perfect clip. Bro, I'm actually so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. No. This is cooked. Use the puddle for putrid zone. Actually, I got you. So 2, 3, sorry. Shoot with the hyper, shoot with the whatever the fucking weapon. Shoot with the fallen hope. Activate the 2 for venom. Shoot the 3 or the 1. Shoot 3 and 1 at him. Roll into the 4. Pew 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 pew. Ajax is gonna make me nuke him and yeah. Is Axe Converter the farm? Axe Converter is the farm, but I don't think the mission's on right now. Come on, I need to get the run. Please be the run. Okay, hold up. Let us cook. Apple, give me buffs. Okay, that's on. That's in. Activate this. Go over here. Fuck! I almost did it. I'm just gonna shoot the fallen hope at him anyways. You know what? I'll take that. That was a good run. Bro, we finished it before Walter even spawned in. We finished it before Walter even spawned in. Holy cooked. Cooked. Walter's left the cooked. Man, I'm so sad about that last run, bro. That actually would have been the fucking run. That legit would have been the fucking run that we would have gotten it as well. Damn! You're using hyperfocus? Yeah. You need that 1% fire rate on your relic. Got it. Holy got it, ancestor. Oh my god. Yeah, you need Kuiper rounds on there. Kuiper rounds, and you need to fix the relic. The relic needs it. Your arcade's not done either. You need to fix that too. Let me have a look at the other stuff. 2 pieces of shell crusher, 2 pieces of firebrand. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, is Axe Converter back on? Oh shit, Axe Converter's back on. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. I'm blind. GG's Tazia. Oh wait, Axe Converter's back. Wait, we're fucking cooked. Axe Converter's back. Cooked. I need to record my Freyna videos, so you guys can run without me for now. And then once I'm back, I'll join you. Join for a bit anyways? Alright, all good then. I'm gonna go to Albion and I'll record my videos. Do you know what the thing is? With the Freyna video, or with the mobbing build, I'm gonna have to tell people to build non-crit until they have a crit ancestor. Because the ancestor 100% changes the build. Okay. Let me go into the lab.
Welcome, Descendant.
Right, let me grab screenshots of everything on the build, and then I'm going to convert it into a non-crit build for regular people, and then for ancestor people, I will leave it as a crit build. Okay, this is the War Crasher build, not this one. Contagion, there you go. Right, I put time to turn our DMs into my library again. So for the crit build, this is what we go with. For the non-crit variation of this, you'd go with all 4 cooldowns, amplifications, toxic amp, tech amp, wait, no, you could thingy, couldn't you? Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another. Checking my own thing. Wait, do I still have my non-crit build? Oh, I do. Yeah, I just use this. I just tell people to use this, honestly. Yeah, literally this. It's still the best damage for a non-crit setup, and then stay with infected weapon. Or this is what I would be using for a non-crit setup, and then yeah. Okay, so crit setup with ancestor changes quite significantly. The non-crit setup changes quite significantly as well. Right, let me change this back to just being the straight up crit setup then. We balling. Yeah, okay. This works out well. His music's putting me to sleep. I like it. I vibe. W. Oh, the tree would slightly change for the non-crit as well. Right. I've already taken a screenshot of the crit setup, right? Yeah, I have. Right, let me grab a screenshot of the non-crit setup. Then without an ancestor, what would I replace here? So, it's range. Wait, I've got expansion. That's fine. Duration comes from her too. You don't need that anymore. Wait, what do I put over there? I'm actually confused. Because we've got power increase and skill simplification. We've got both the amp mods. Wait, let me clean this up a bit. Both the non-crit mods. Both, oh wait, I'm not running all the cooldown, am I? Wait, I should be cooldown capped. I'm not cooldown capped. Because of this. Right. So I'd still run this, and then... But you know what, now focus on tech. Using this is better though, because you could use the... Wait, hang on a sec. Let me change the tree just so I'm certain. They're not a minimum cooldown. Okay, this works out nicer in general. You don't have minimal cooldown, but even 2.8 seconds cooldown for Freyna is completely fine. Then for this, the rest of this is just about raw DPSing then, I'd say. So you could you could run survivability on here, or you could run a little bit more damage. We've already got survivability. No, we don't. We don't have survivability. Okay. Do we really need it that badly, though? For Freyna, for regular damage, Decimator was always good. Use that. Yeah, that's fine. Then this will overall be good as well. $200k ticks, yeah, balling. That's fine. For regular contagion, this is it then. Okay, so that's the non-crit setup. Then the comps and everything else still stay the same. You still want cooldown, tech, and toxic, and so on and so forth. Yeah, everything else just stays the same. The tree slightly changes from here because of the ancestor mod, and yeah, that's it. Right, that's fine then. Right, let's grab a screenshot of the tree, and we're ready to record. Okay. Now, yeah, okay. The ancestor mod is truly what changes this build. It really is. The ancestor mod truly changes everything on this setup. That's honestly the truth. Then oh wait, I need to check the gameplay. Is it this? Nope, I threw this run. 2 minutes 36 on credit. Was this run? Yeah. Easy. Okay, I can show both of them. Then for the dungeon, it was this one. Yeah, 2:04. Alright, all the gameplays are lined up, then that's balling. Hey bro, I follow every build you post for real, but for Eugene, he has so many builds, what's the best for him? I don't want to waste some catalysts. I think Eugene still comes down to preference, bro, I'm not gonna lie. For Eugene, I really like using his allergy build and his combat protocol build. If I was gonna recommend a build for anyone, it'd be combat protocol. I'd say have a look at the combat protocol setup, Astro Sag. You have a video on it? Yeah, check my video. Check my video on Eugene. The combat protocol video should be called, give me a second, let me just double check that for you. Godly Eugene buff and mobbing for Forbidden Sanctuary. It should be that video. Okay, got it, gonna look for it. Yep, perfect bro, perfect. Right, it's fine. Alright, time for me to record the video then. Right, let's go for it. I'll leave the lo-fi music on. Go turn it down a little bit. Just to make sure it's not too loud. That looks very, very quiet actually. Oh, that looks good. Okay, let's go then. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's going to be an updated Freyna mobbing build. So with this, I'm gonna come out and say straight away, there is a very big change specifically for ancestor mods. Astro Sag, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, bro. But I'm going to come out and say it immediately. There is a drastic change for ancestor mod specifically. So I will present you the build and everything as I normally do. But if there's one section to pay attention to the most, it will all be timestamped and everything. It is 100% the ancestor mod section because that changes the build drastically. Okay, let's get on into it. Now, with Freyna, honestly, for mobbing everywhere, apart from like in the newest dungeon, you don't really need Venom Injection in my opinion. Even at this point, Contagion still works perfectly fine. If you want to use Venom Synthesis, this will also work perfectly fine. Or Toxic Stimulation, this will all work perfectly fine with this build. I still think Contagion works nicely, so I'm going to be going with Contagion for this setup specifically, and you can make some adjustments, but like I said, just pay attention to the Ancestor mod section of this video. So, for Contagion, we are going to give it some damage. We're going to be giving it a nice kick of cooldown as well. So we begin with cooldown over here, then we are going to go with some power. And we want to go with power increase. Now, we're not going to be cooldown capping this Freyna build, specifically because the way that Freyna mobs, you don't really need to spam abilities. So we'll be going with this along with skill simplification, just for a crazy kick of damage. So there you go, that's nice and easy. Now, with Freyna, if you don't have an ancestor mod, it is better to build into non-crit. So we are going to be going with amplification modules. So we'll be going with toxic amplification as well as tech amplification for her Contagion setup. And then I will also push the damage up on this in general. The way we are going to do that is by using Venom Synctium, if I can spell Venom correctly. Venom Synctium for a little bit more toxic skill power, along with Decimator for Freyna's stacks in general. This also works very, very nicely. And then we are all going to wrap this up with a little bit of range. So skill expansion. I know this is not Freyna's max range because she can reach a max 300%, but honestly, I don't think you need more than one range module for Freyna. And then we're just going to finish this off with a touch more damage, that being spear and shield. Now you can replace the power increase and skill simplification with the focus on modules if you want to be at a cooldown cap, but that's completely optional. For the trigger module, we are going to be going with infected weapon. So infected weapon is going to allow you to annihilate everything, so this is going to work out very, very nicely. Now let's have a look at the reactor and the other parts of this build. Before we do that though, real quick, let's put the weapons on that you are going to want to run. Number 1 weapon being the Fallen Hope, and number 2 being the Secret Garden. Yes, you don't want to completely disregard your Secret Garden. I'll talk about it a little bit later. Onto the actual reactor though. So for the reactor, you want cooldown and toxic. Cooldown and tech would also work nicely, and of course it's going to be a toxic mechanics reactor because you want the toxic and tech buff. So simple as that when it comes to the reactor. Now the external components, nothing changes here. We're still rocking the good old plague set. So plague set for Freyna is going to be the right call. Your ideal stats would be max HP and MP recovery out of combat, max MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier and defense or electric resistance, and then max shield and shield recovery modifier would also work nicely too. You see over here I have max HP and defense across every single one of these cores. This is going to allow us to have a nice little kick of HP. As you can see, we have 7,800 HP already, so this is what is going to be nice and easy for Freyna. Next up, let's have a look at the RK tuning tree. Now, the tuning tree is something that's, well, kind of easy. So we're just going to go over here. We're going to pick ourselves up a kick of damage, make our way all the way up, pick ourselves a kick of cooldown, go all the way up here, make a kick of damage as well. We will be using Putrid Zone for Toxic Strip to allow us to do the most damage to mobs. So this is what we will go with. Then we have 4 additional nodes left. Grab a little bit of MP recovery and a little bit of HP, and easy. Nice and easy when it comes to Freyna's tree. Now, for the weapons and inversions, the Fallen Hope is a weapon that you can spider with because you can have 1 sprint core and 1 grapple core. For the cores here, this is what I've gone with, and you can use this as a fairly decent DPS weapon, and it does work out kind of nice. For the build on here, this is what I've gone with Firing Fiesta, and then we built it into multi-shot, which is going to allow you to do a nice kick of damage. So that's the main thing on the Fallen Hope. However, if you want to take advantage of movement properly, you are absolutely going to want to use the Secret Garden because you can put 2 sprint cores on there instead of 1. You definitely do want to be running around with the Secret Garden versus the Fallen Hope, and even when you do use your abilities, when the weapons are both at their max stacks, so whatever the toxic stacks are called for the Fallen Hope and the pest control for the Secret Garden, when they're at max stacks, the damage is very, very similar, but you definitely want to be using the Fallen Hope for Freyna's 4th ability. That's the main thing I would say. The only other thing I would say is this is the build on here, and we're going to be using it for Brisk Walk so we can run around a little bit faster, and that's pretty much it. Now, for the inversions with Freyna, skill cost is going to be the first one. Then I've gone with selective neurostimulation, and then I've also gone with pain suppression just for a little kick of HP. So that's going to be that. Now this is the bit where you absolutely want to pay attention, because this is where the build takes a drastic change from what you've seen. So with this is what you would go with if you do not have an ancestor mod. If you do have an ancestor mod, you're going to change the build slightly, and we're going to go into nothing but raw unadulterated critical hit damage. So you change and you use focus on modules for cooldown cap along with an ancestor mod. Ideally, the correct stats for Freyna is crit rate, cooldown, crit damage is going to be the absolute best. I've gone with crit rate and cooldown on here. The duration up is not too bad, and then negative max MP is a harmless negative for Freyna anyways. So this is what I've gone with on Freyna. 1 range mod to spread the toxin, and then all 4 of my crit mods. The weapons will stay the exact same. The reactor stays the exact same, and the comp stay the same. However, the tree takes a bit of a shift. You're going to want to change that over there, and you are also going to want to get rid of cooldown because we've already got enhanced cooldown because of the ancestor mod. So this is what you're going to want to slap on your tree, slap a little bit of damage on there, and boom, you're balling. Now you can see here we've already got a minimum cooldown cap, so we're already hitting cooldown cap with a 4 times crit damage multiplier. And like I said, I don't even have crit damage on here. If you get crit rate, crit damage cooldown for Freyna, you're going to be absolutely balling with your damage, and you will be hitting even harder than myself. So that is the main thing that you are going to want to do when it comes to gameplay with Freyna. Now with Freyna, when I consider general mobbing in this game, I think of 3 things. I think of 400% dungeons, I think of Axion, and I think of, well, basically Axion. Axion being the highest tier of whatever the hell it is I'm thinking about. So let's quickly have a look at a little bit of gameplay, so I'll show you how it goes. Now with Freyna here, I was, I'll be honest with you. Wait, why is this cropped into my thing? I don't know. But you can see the majority of the gameplay, which is what matters. I'm just not sure why it's cropped into the bottom. When it comes to dungeons, you definitely want contagion spread. In here, I was using the Fallen Hope, so my movement is very slow. But just in general, you can see how one tap of your ability with the with contagion is enough for dungeons. You definitely want the spread, so it's something you definitely want to be paying attention to. When you do get a good ancestor mod with Freyna though, it does genuinely make all the difference, and I honestly think you don't need venom injection for anything other than the top tier of content in this game. So for example, you would only need venom injection if you were to use it on, say for example, Forbidden Sanctuary, but then you'd also have to adjust your build based around that, because there's definitely some back and forth with Freyna's setup over there. But you can see over here, it's fairly simplistic. We are just melting everything in this dungeon incredibly fast. Freyna is a force to be reckoned with, and honestly, had they ever given Freyna a chance to get 100% crit rate solo, this game would be doomed, because Freyna can hit absolutely ridiculous numbers with crit rate, crit damage, and yeah, you would definitely not want Freyna to be capable of achieving that all on her own. But you can see in general here, everything's practically just getting washed by Toxic. It's great. Even with crit, you just melt everything nice and easy, and even the boss fight over here is going to be not too bad. However, I know you're probably thinking this is a bit much to just use in 400%, right? So Axion. We'll come to Axion gameplay in a moment, but yeah, this also does melt Axion very fast and very effectively. If you do want to be mobbing with Freyna, I do think you just should be using Contagion. It gets rid of the fact that you're very squishy with Venom Injection, and if you think your DPS gets tanked or anything, you would be wrong, because you can still hit absolutely ridiculous 4-5 million plus crits with the thingy over there. There you go, you saw me hit a 3 mil crit on that boss, a 2.4 mil crit on that boss, and they're just gonna go down very easily. 2-minute run in the Asylum with Freyna, nothing to brag home about, but it's still a solid run. Now if I was to show you some Axion gameplay, here we go. Let's have a look at the Technical Research Institute. So this is going to be what you'd expect over here. Now yeah, you can see just, oh, my capture card's tweaking. There you go. You can just see in general, it just, you know, melts and everything. The spread is very important, I'd say. When it comes to mobbing, even in small areas, you just want Freyna to infect everything, and the crits hit hard enough to the point where they're justified, and even the non-crits end up hitting 60, 70 to 100k depending on the mob and the resistances, so on and so forth, because you can even see some non-crits hitting 200k back and forth, and so on and so forth. But you can see in general, Freyna doesn't struggle with anything, and with the nice amount of duration you get from using her second ability into her fourth ability, you're not going to have any problems when it comes to the duration on your fourth. You don't even need to mod for it, because it's just in her second ability now with the Plague, so it does come nice and easy to Freyna. You can just see in general how fast this mission is going. She's just a top tier option for mobbing, and nothing really changed over there. The crit setup is of course going to be the new thing, or the main thing, and honestly you should 1,000,000% be building into crit for Freyna, because it does benefit her drastically, especially if you get paired with an Ajax or paired with a Eugen, or hell even with a Luna. You're just going to be annihilating everything with permanent crits, and permanent crit Freyna is a different type of beast, trust me on that one. But you can see here, just in general, slapping a Contagion down, even my 1.5 million crits on these ships, annihilating them, nice and easy. Just a nice and simple way to play Freyna, and I just think that she's a very top tier Descendant, and she's just easy and convenient, and I really do enjoy her, especially with how much damage she can deal now. And she definitely did need the nice little kick from the Ancestor mod, and I truly stand by it. It's such a fucking great setup. And you can see here, even in general, the elites still get melted by the toxic on both sides. And then the final boss, you'd say that venom injection would annihilate him. It would, but at the same time, you're not gonna win any medals for killing the boss 1 second faster. So even without it, I still think that the contagion setup works better in overall mobbing. So there you go. There you go, 2 minutes 17-second run on Technical Institute. Let me just give you a little bit of creator gameplay as a bonus. This was a bad run from myself if I was trying to be optimal. I didn't have myself playing properly, and I was throwing some of the gameplay. So that's just something to keep in mind, especially if you're thinking about trying to do this mission fast, because in an optimal case scenario after the gameplay, I figured out that you can in fact hit a sub 2 minute run. So that's the important part. You are very much possible of hitting an under 2 minute run creator with Freyna solo. But the main thing is that this is just how it works. And Freyna's not going to have any difficulty or anything mobbing or anything of the sorts. So that pretty much concludes everything in this video, guys, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of guides on the first Descendant, and yeah, that's pretty much anything. And even with this as well, you can see where I threw, because I should have had my contagion or had my fourth ability ready earlier, and there you go. Even over here, I forgot that I had my fourth ability active, so I didn't even realize it. Boom, 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 boom. Then over here is where I switch to the exterminator. So I could have saved myself a lot of time if I'd opened my eyes. But you know, that's one of the several ways that I tend to throw runs. We've got a nice ongoing joke about it, especially over on Twitch. So yeah, make sure to check me out on Twitch, link in the description. And you can just see in general, you don't really struggle with anything realistically with Freyna. And it gets to a point now where the mobs will come out of their little caves or holes, and they'll just die after a second or two. It's a nice little continuum and setup and everything. It does work out well. And let's just skip ahead like 30 seconds for the final boss or something. Where's my mask on? Oh, there you go. Perfect timing. So you can see here, even with the boss, you don't really need the contagion. So you don't really need the venom injection. It will obviously be slightly faster with it, but at the same time, it comes at the cost of survivability, and I don't think you're going to really need it unless you're going for Forbidden Sanctuary. This is a 2.5 minute run, and like I said, if I hadn't messed up the ships and so on and so forth, could have saved way more time. But yeah, that's pretty much everything with Freyna. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! I used venom injection since it came out, never really used contagion.
I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fucks on a real though. I ride.
Nice VZ, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, I was gonna say best. With contagion, it tanks your damage a bit, but it makes your spread so much more aggressive to the point where it's so much more worth it. I waited, you did wait, and I appreciate that. Hooked. Right, let me record my next Freyna video. Let me upload this video first, and then I'll upload the next one. Who did that? Rookson! I love this redeem. I know you do. Apocalyptos did it. Cooked. Okay. Right, Apple, I'll send screenshots of this build to you as well now. Did I just hear art being played in the background? We only have art on this stream, bro. I was gonna say, maybe if defense neutralization got procced as well by Luna, I think that'd be better as well too. It doesn't make that much of a difference anyways. We've got the setup. Doesn't debuff non-attribute? Toxic. Okay. Right. Let's go for it. I was gonna say using Nice Astro would probably be better because of the strip, right? Yeah, Nice Astro for the strip would be good. Want to join Axe Converter now while here? Yeah, no, I'll join Axe Converter after I record the second Freyna video. Because the thing is, if I get this video recorded, then there's a better chance of me taking a day off streaming tomorrow, depending on what happens with me. For those who are not aware, I have very, very bad pain in my mouth. I think I've got a cavity in my, and in my tooth, and it's fucking killing me. And if it gets removed tomorrow, they'll probably have to yank a fucking tooth out. If they do that, then yeah. If they do that, then I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be dead asleep or just dead in my bed. And I will still want to upload a video. They'll probably crown it. It's had a filling in there already, so they'll probably yank it out. I don't think crowning it's going to fix it if it's fucking killing me, BZ, man. Wait, isn't crowning it when they kill the nerves in it? Wait, shut up. Let me record my video. Respond to me, though. I want to know the answer. Gotta remove and put a new one in it? Ah, I see. I hope not. That sounds scary. Wait, is this the Freyna wall crasher clip I need? I got two taken out and went about my day. This is the thing. I could do that, right? I could go about my day with it, right? But I just want to relax. Like, at that point, I genuinely just want to relax for the day. Or if I stream, I might sound like a goo gaga. I'd have to see. My dad was fine, it got done in like 5 minutes. We'll see. Root canal, then put the crown on. Scary. We'll see. It depends on how much I'm dying. Because right now, if the pain doesn't fucking go away in my mouth, then I'm gonna be dead. If the pain does go away, then I'll be fine. This is the solo run. This is the solo run, then I think this is the duo run. Yeah, this is the duo run. I used to wait with tooth pain, lost a tooth in the end of it because it fell apart. Just don't be me. You know what the thing is? I had something similar, Rooks, on. Don't forget to put the one where you forgot to use your second. You know what the thing is? I'm actually gonna do that. I'm actually going to do that, Tatsuya. I'm gonna be like, do you want to see a fucking epic fail? This could have been a run where I literally one-magged the entire effing thing with Freyna. Well, guess what happened, guys? Your boy forgot to use fucking venom injection. Like this, I'm gonna look at this and I'm going to fucking cry in a minute. Right, look at this, bro. Look at this. Perfect. All of you guys were next to me. There wasn't even that many teammates. I activate sharp precision shot. I get my RK focus. I activate my 4. And look at this. I don't hit my damage, man. At the end of it, I do the entire shield and a little bit of the health bar. Then I sit here and I realize I didn't venom injection. After I reset myself, this is what happens when I venom injection. Once I venom injection and I get crits, this is what happens. I'm still laughing thinking about it. Fuck you. Yes, I will show the gameplay, of course. Right. Right, let me put the solo gameplay on for the intro. Don't laugh at me, bro. Fuck, it hurts. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, you might not think Freyna is a very ideal pick for Wallcrasher, but when you pair Freyna with either a Luna or an Ajax, oh my good god, she becomes an absolute beast. And by beast, I mean, look at the fucking numbers you are seeing on my screen right now. And this was a bad run as well. Freyna in an optimal scenario, or in an ideal scenario where you don't throw everything, can one mag this entire Wallcrasher and kill him entirely. So, yeah, Freyna is an absolute beast when it comes to Wallcrasher. Just for reference, in this solo squad, or at least being the only Freyna, I hit 2.7 billion damage in 25 seconds. So, let me show you how you're going to do it. So, let's get right on into it. Starting off, we are of course going to be using venom injection, something I'm just not aware of at this point. And with this build, you are also going to need an ancestor mod. I am going to say this right now. You need an ancestor mod, ideally for crit damage is going to be the main stat, but we'll talk about that shortly. This is of course going to be a crit build, so we are going to go with all 4 of the beautiful critical hit mods. So insight, emergency measures, front lines, and skill concentration is going to be present on this build. Next up, because this is a skill, we're just going to be going with raw damage, so maximize skill and maximize power with Freyna. And then we're going to be using Venom Synctium to increase our Toxic a little bit further, as well as Hyper Focus to increase our crits, because if we're getting them 100% of the time, we definitely want that nice 46% buff on them crits. Next up, we're going to go with Spear and Shield for more damage. And then for the final module slot, it is going to be an Ancestor mod. You do want something with crit damage on there. With this one, I have 219 crit damage, so this does end up working out quite nicely, is going to be the main thing. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the modules. For the trigger, infected weapon, you want a double gold, that's pretty much it. The only thing is that infected weapon doesn't actually trigger when you use venom injection, but it does trigger on the 4th ability, so I'm just hoping it works. It makes sense, and it looks like it works when I tested it. Now with Luna or Ajax, you still do need insight, because you need crit rate on there if you're running with only one of them. And even with all 4 crit mods with no ancestor to boost crit even further, Freyna does only hit 85%, so you definitely need crit rate on your ancestor if you don't have if you don't want to be using insight. If you have insight, then you don't need crit rate on your ancestor. Fairly simple. Ideally, just get crit damage. Toxic and tech would be like the most. If you get a double red crit damage and toxic, this is going to be absolutely goated for the build. Cooldown does work, but obviously not really in the setup too much, so that's going to be the main thing. Now for the weapons, on here there's 2 options. I was using the Fallen Hopping gameplay, but the Nyzestra's Devotion is also going to be an absolute top tier option, specifically because of its unique ability, but we'll come back to that shortly. For the Reactor, Toxic and Tech, of course, and then you're also going to want to be going with Colossus and crit damage for the maximum damage output. For the substats, nothing changes with Freyna, and with the external components, nothing changes with Freyna. We still use the good old Plague set. Now you want to be using this with max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier and defense or electric resistance, and then max shield recovery modifier, max shield and max shield recovery modifier or toxic resistance. For your cores on here, max HP and defense across all of them for best survivability. Pretty simple with that. Now for the arcade tuning tree with this Freyna setup, this is going to be what you are going to want to be going with. Now with Freyna, of course, you still want to be grabbing yourself power. Cost doesn't really make much of a difference, but then you are going to be going up and across here for the ancestor, for the tree. Then you go up here to crit rate and damage. Ideally crit damage, you don't really need rate too much, and then you're just going to go all the way up here, pick up the putrid zone for the strip, and then you can just grab yourself a tiny touch of skill power over there, and you're basically balling. Now for the weapons, I said Fallen Hope or Nyzestra. The main thing you want is rounds per mag on the substats with a gold ideally to get yourself a few extra shots. Other than that, you do want to run Expand Weapon Charge along with Concentrate Support Ammo for crit damage as well as more rounds per mag. And Sharp Precision Shot is going to also be very important. This is going to make your fire rate faster the more you shoot or the longer you shoot. So this is a very, very important module as well. Cores do not affect it. So I've gone with 1 sprint and 1 grapple on here. And with the Nyzestra, the main reason why I was not using this in the gameplay is because, of course, I do not have the rounds per mag roll on here, but the modules would basically be the same. Sharp Precision Shot, the fire rate module, Concentrate Support Ammo, Expand Weapon Charge, and that's pretty much it with the modules or with the weapons. With the Nyzestra, you just shoot a weak point and hope that you get your unique ability activating, and then once you get a crit, you can go and roll into, you use Freyna's fourth ability, roll, and then you just go straight into annihilating, and you should get a little bit of extra damage if you can do it before the unique ability ends. For the inversions on here, doesn't really matter too much. I went with cost, and I went with neural stim and pain suppression, but of course we are using venom injection, so this really doesn't mean very much. Now let me just show you some more gameplay again. So in this run I was in a duo, and between us it was incredibly cooked, and I mean incredibly cooked for everyone else in the lobby, because this is what happened. As soon as I'd spawn in, I was running with Shevin, bro, you know, Seven. I was just running with 7. I procced my hyper focus. I used venom injection. I didn't use my first or my third ability, which I should have done. This would have allowed putrid zone to kick in a lot faster and would have allowed me to do more damage. But you can see between us, we just fucking melt the wall crasher down to literally nothing. Sub 20-second run, and even in here, I managed to get myself, I think, over 1.5 billion damage, 2 billion damage. There you go. Even in a duo, 2 billion damage is kind of cracked. Now let me show you this run where I would have one-tapped the entire wall crasher in a single mag with Freyna. However, I have something called an absolute blaring, oh god, wrong button. I have something called an absolute blaring skill issue that doesn't allow me to do so. So what essentially happened is, I'm not going to lie to you guys, I completely forgot about venom injection existing. So I procced my Sharp Precision Shot, I got my RK focus, used my fourth ability, and then I started shooting. So I did this without venom injection on, which is kind of cooked. But you can see here, even in 13 seconds, I deleted his entire shield and his health bar. And you can, his entire shield and a bit of his health bar. You can see my teammates aren't doing too much, and then I activated venom injection, and then I went down and I got my reset in. But let me show you what happens when you actually activate venom injection and you know, you don't throw like I did in this gameplay over here. Activate venom injection, get my hyper focus kicking, and you can see his HP as soon as I get my crits in from my buff, it goes ridiculous and I just melt the entire health bar. So yeah, Freyna is definitely a top tier option, and the recording didn't carry on because I got very, very annoyed that I threw, so I ended it. But that's basically what you'd want to be using for Freyna on Wallcrasher. If you are going to run this, please, please, please run this in a duo with a Luna or with an Ajax. This crit rate stuff is not consistent with Freyna, and even with a good scenario, 16% crit rate over there, because I don't have crit rate on here, is not going to work out very well unless you've got a teammate, either a Luna or an Ajax buffing you for crit is going to work out very nicely. I would recommend an Ajax over a Luna, just because Ajax can instantly provide a crit buff and can also defense strip the Wallcrasher a little bit whilst he's at it. So Ajax is my choice, but yeah, there you go. Anyways guys, that's been today's video, and I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and yeah. If you've got any questions, leave them in the comment section below, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! I was so close to pressing X on OBS, bro. I was about to fucking end the entire stream. How many rolls should I do on a ancestor before stopping because of resources? I'd say about 6 rolls, or if you want to go a bit higher, 7 rolls. Because after that point, it becomes unreasonable for a lot of people to farm. Yo, guys, do you know my god? Do you know Shevin? You know Shevin? Bro, I'm tweaking. Shevin is the god. Guys, next, do you know what we all need to do? Whenever we go into Seven's stream now, we just need to call him Shevin, and he's never going to understand why. He will legit just never understand why. You know what? Oh, wait. I got a Sharon ancestor. From farming, I don't even know about. Right, you know what? Tatsuya and Apple, come. Wait, Tatsuya, you farming with Apple right now? Oh, man, no, Tatsuya's gone. GG's. Right, Apple, come, run this. Give. Deal, peak. 6 or 7. Cooked. Right, I can come if you want. Come. I need you. Come. We'll run this one more time, and I hope to God I get a good lobby. If we do, I'll re-record the Freyna video. If I can one mag it, I'll get the Freyna video in. Invite me when? Ask for help when? I can Freyna? I need to do a solo run. I need to prove that Freyna can one mag it. If I can one mag it with Freyna, that'd be so hot. I also need to turn my aircon off. Holy shit, bro. Oh, but actually, no, I'll do Apple, give me host. I think I'll be going to sleep. Oh, good. Apple, give me host. I'm gonna get us out of here. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a great night, Rutan. I appreciate you for dropping by, man. Thank you. You'll see my updated Freyna mobbing video tomorrow, and then the day after, I'll have my Wallcrasher Freyna video out, and then the day after that, I'll have a Jumping Jacks video out. Apple, I'm gonna kidnap you and pull you out of your mission. Yeah, I was gonna say, go Albion. I need Albion. Good boy. Can't transfer, so I'm Albion. Yeah, that's good. I needed Albion anyways. I'm gonna reroll the ancestor and try getting my my rounds per mag on the substats. Then I'll get Tatsuya in, and then yeah. He took me to skill issue. Expect you. Oh shit. Expect you unexpected, BZ man. Thank you, Tatsuya. I don't need crit rate, do I? Weak point crit damage. Toxic. Okay. This is going to be... That works. 11%'s enough. I only need 10.7. That works very, very nicely, actually. I was going to say, I was expecting to be here for like 10 minutes, but nope. Got it done quite quickly. So I do nothing like normal. Do what you can, BZ man. Tank Freyna for the win. Crit rate helps with hyper focus. But it's unique weapon. So it doesn't make a difference, does it? Tank Freyna believer? I have to respect this. Yeah, Gary, I was gonna say, you need insight. You need all 4 crit mods. If you don't have crit rate on your thing to get your maxed out crit damage. Even with this now, I'm only at 84. You need ancestor. You need crit rate on the ancestor. Then once Luna starts buffing me is when it goes and I'm all good. Because they stack, I believe. But yeah, close enough. Right, we'll see. Right. Let me get OBS open. Pray. Rage. Rage. No throwing. No throwing, and I'll even use toxic abilities. I have crit rate, crit damage on my Freyna. Must be nice, bro. Right. No throwing. Hyper focus. Hyper focus. Venom injection. I should activate venom injection first, shouldn't I? Venom injection first? Yeah, venom injection first. Alright. Venom injection first. Throw the 1 and thingy on, and then we cook. Wait for buffs. Okay, we got this. Venom injection's active. Do that, do that, do that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Holy shit, how much damage did I hit? How much damage did I hit? 3 billion? 2.5 billion. You know what? Is that a run worth re-recording? You got to know? True. W Freyna, that made me happy to come over to the stream and see. No worries, James. Run it back, we're running it back. That had a good team as well. They did 1 billion in like... Between everyone else, they managed to do 1 billion, which is good. I think the only thing is if he faces us, or if he faces me, that's the only thing that could make this faster. If he faces me and you two spawn next to me as well. Freyna doing 2 billion compared to Serena doing like half. With an Enzo also? Yeah, this is cooked. Prage, give me Giga Lobby. Let me do 2.5 billion again. Right. But Grim is resistant toxic, right? Yeah. Hyper focus. No. 2 hyper focus 3-1 and wait for buffs and then injection. Cooked. Was there a Luna buffing in that one? Yeah. Oh, we got a goated lobby. We got a goated lobby. We got a goated fucking lobby. I can't even fucking move. Give me buffs. Give me buffs. I'm not hitting weak points. I'm not hitting the fucking weak points. Oh, fuck, I didn't hit weak points. I'm cooked. Right, kill me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Do you want to know what the funniest thing is, Apocalyptos? Apo, do you want to know what the funnier thing is on that? Nock joined, and then he left because he saw me. We've got another Warcraft leaderboard farmer that left because of this, because he saw me. 10 stream streak? W, my friend. Oh wait, no, that's this one. Wait, that's not this one. Weak point affects Freyna's weapons? Yeah, weak point does way more damage. Go again? Actually, a good point. Yeah, we've got time.
Watch your feet.
Bro! Let me back! Cooked. We might not get in. So you're gonna unban that Freyna is better than Serena guy? Yeah, I unbanned him ages ago. I made him VIP. What's your ancestor? Just crit damage. You just need crit damage for this. Because you get all your crit rate from your teammates. Yeah, Herbert, I unbanned him ages ago and I made him a VIP. Bro, this guy's cooking, man. He saw the vision with the ancestor mods. He saw what I couldn't see. But I mean, at least in a duo, yeah, Freyna's better than Serena. We got this. Let's see. Fuck! Ah! Unlucky. But I shouldn't let that kill me. I'm an idiot. I should have let that kill me. Unlucky. .6? Yeah, that's cool. That first one was a god run? It was. That first one was excellent. Okay, I guess I'm re-recording the Freyna video then. Fuck me. Hyper focus 3-1 then injection. Yeah, so ideally you want to proc your hyper focus as close to the time that, you know, your teammates are about to buff you. But you just want to start working on hyper focus because it's like back and forth. Wave eruption on Freyna? No, infected weapon. It works the same though. Okay, right, Taz here again. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for helping me get the God Run. The God Run. Right, let me get the God Run. Cooked this shit so badly, man. I actually cooked this shit so badly. Truly beautiful. Truly, we love to see it. I have a red crit damage roll on Freyna. All crit damage is good. Because you want as high as you can get though. High as you can get is obviously ideal, but yeah. Devs are gonna nerf it? They can't. They can suck my balls. Wait, let me test them out as well real quick. This, I'll see if this actually affects the ship.
Melt away. Watch your feet. How was that?
$370 mil. About the same, 380 mil. Yeah, all the weak points are the same then. That's fine.
This is your grave.
Okay, that's about the same then. Right, that's fine. How is it if you shoot him on weak point?
Burn. How was that?
Like 700k, but then yeah, 5 mil on the weak points. You definitely want to do that. Got a Freyna with crit damage. I wish it was cooldown. Cooked. Yeah, no, I was gonna say I'll record this quickly so I can dingy Axe converter before Axe converter's gone. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's going to be Freyna for the Wall Crasher. Now, you might not think Freyna's a good option for Wall Crasher, but she's probably the best Descendant in Wall Crasher, full stop. As a squad, 2 Freynas and an Ajax is enough to actually solo the Wall Crasher, which is insane. Now, this squad does require team composition, so I'm going to get that out of the way. This also does require an ancestor mod, but if you look at the gameplay you're seeing on screen right now, this is kind of crazy, and Freyna can pretty much solo melt the Wall Crasher. Now, in this lobby as well, a full lobby of 8 players, I did a total of 2.5 billion damage. That is a very, very hard carry, so you definitely want to be using this Freyna because she absolutely kicks. So let's get on how to build this Freyna, and let's get right on into today's video. So let's start off with the maneuvering module, which is mid-air, and then you are going to be using venom injection. Because this is a crit build, we need all 4 critical hit mods, The reason for all 4 is because even with Freyna, with Insight on, she needs Insight to get a 100% buff from Ajax or from Luna. So we're going with all of the mods. Next up, we're going with damage, and we want as much power as we can. So we go with maximize power as well as maximize skill in here. So this is going to be what you want over there. Now you're going to want to throw in hyper focus next. Hyper focus so that we can get ourselves literal crazy crit damage bonus for half the time we are shooting. And then we're going to want to scale that further with a bit of venom synctium for, again, more toxic skill power. Now the last 2 modules is going to be spear and shield, just for a little bit of extra damage kick. And then, like I said, ancestor mod. With the ancestor mod, the ideal stats that you are after is crit damage for the most part. Other than that, anything else is kind of optional. So with this, you would in fact need to get yourself all the way up to something like this. Crit damage is the best stat. Tech and toxic would also be good as well. And yeah, you don't really need the cooldown like I've got on here, but you definitely want to be getting crit damage as high as you can. So with this over here, for our trigger, infected weapon, this is going to be working on our 4th ability, giving us a nice little kick and some extra damage. Now with the rest of the setup, let's have a look at the reactor. But before we do that, let's have a look at the weapons. For the weapons, there are 2 options. So Fallen Hope or Devotion. So these are the 2 options I would suggest, but we'll talk about them shortly inside of the weapons part of this video. For the reactor, you want Toxic and Tech Reactor, and then you want a Colossus and Crit Damage Reactor for the best damage output for this specifically. So that's what you are going to be going with. For your external components, it's fairly easy. It's just a plague set. Ideally, you want max HP and MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier and defense or electric resistance, and then max shield and shield recovery modifier. And across all of your cores on your external components, you just want max HP and defense for the best survivability. Now for the arcade tuning tree, this is going to be a fairly simplistic tree as well. You're going to want to go down, you're going to want to go up and around to the Colossus damage, and then we're going to go to skill power. Next up, we're going to go up to crit rate as well as crit damage, and then we're going to go all the way up here to putrid zone. So ideally you want to be slapping your abilities on the mobs or on the wall crasher to strip him of a little bit of toxic, and then the last one, just a tiny kick of power for skill power over there. Now let's talk about the weapons. The main thing you actually need is just the rounds per magazine substat is going to be the ultimate thing. Crit damage and other stuff like that is fine as well, but rounds per magazine is the most important substat. For the build, the only mods you actually need is expand magazine charge, concentrate support ammo, especially with that crit damage, sharp precision shot, and fire rate up is going to be the only mods you actually want to be running on your weapons. Same with this one. Yeah, pretty much that's it. Now, with the inversions, this is what you are going to want to be going with. You can go with anything really. I've gone with focus boost over here. And then I've gone with selective neurostimulation as well as pain suppression. So that basically is the setup. Now, the reason you do want to still be running all 4 of your crit mods with Freyna is because even with an Ajax buff, you do not reach 100%, you only reach 85%. If you run an Ajax and a Luna in your squad, then you will be reaching 100%. If you only have one of them in your squad, you will not be reaching a full 100% unless you've got crit rate on your ancestor mod. So, like I said, kind of fine crit rate. If you can get a red crit rate or like a 200% crit rate, then you don't need to run insight. Ideally, you just need about 180, 160, I think, crit rate, and you should be good with that. Now, let's have a look at a little bit more gameplay from the let's have a look at the gameplay. So I showed you the God run. I'll show it you once more because I'm very proud of this run. It was a great run. So this is what happens when you run it with the, oh crap, not video enhancements. Windows, help me. There you go. This is what happens when you run it with the Ajax and with the Luna. So the way you are going to want to play this build is the following. You want to go up to the wall crasher to an extent. You want to start fishing for your hyper focus proc, and then you want to activate venom injection first, and then fish for your hyper focus proc. Once you see it, activate your 1 and your 3 for putrid zone. And then you want your teammates to have their buffs built up by then, ideally. And then you just spray your weak points into his knee. And as you can see there, a nice clean run, done and dusted. So this is essentially what you'd expect. It's not too difficult. And once you get used to using Freyna in here, you can absolutely carry in the Wall Crasher. So 16 seconds to deal 2.5 billion damage is absolutely ridiculous. So this is what you definitely want to be doing. Now let me show you what happens when you run this inside of a duo. This should be the duo run. I think this is the duo run. It better be the duo run. There you go. It is. Shout out to my homie Shevin. Big up Shevin. And in this run, you can see there's 2 Freynas. And I did also kind of throw this run. But don't worry about that. So in this gameplay, you can see here, I got the crit buffs and then I went in. I also went ballistic with it, and the damage went all the way up. And with 7 also duoing as Freyna, you can see there we got a 17-second Wall Crasher. Absolutely ridiculous damage. And inside this run, again, I did manage to hit myself a nice, consistent 2 billion damage. So it is definitely about learning how Freyna works in here. But I did mention this is a squad setup. Ideally, you want to see ideally you want to just learn how she plays, get used to it, and then crank it with a duo partner and with an ancestor mod, making sure you know that you need an ancestor. You could do this without an ancestor, to be fair, but the only thing is you'd have a mod slot free, and I wouldn't really know what to tell you to put in there. If you were to do this without an ancestor mod, you'd still be able to hit a very good crits and stuff like that, but the crit damage on here is absolutely boosting my crit damage multiplier all the way up to 7.6 times, so it's definitely going to be something you want to invest in. But anyways, guys, that's pretty much everything you need to know about Freyna for the Wall Crasher. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Alright, there you go. Wall Crasher video sorted. Okay, that's sorted. Right, Apple, I'm gonna make the thumbnails and everything else for this now. I think after I've sorted this stuff now with this video and I've farmed like another hour. So is Fallen Hope good again? Yes, sir. Fallen Hope is excellent. Right. Thanks for the bed. Thanks for the stream. Going to bed. Have a good night. Take care, Tasia, bro. Appreciate you a lot. Oh, fuck, my mouth is hurting so much. Ugh. It replaces Secret Garden easily. I think it's still back and forth. I like Secret Garden more when I'm mobbing in dungeons for movement, and then I like Fallen Hope more just for damage on the 4th ability. Hard to replace Secret Garden being a stat stick? It is. I still don't think it fully replaces it either. Like I said, I like being faster in dungeons. Ammo mod is just for the crit damage. Have you tested the compulsive mags versus it? To see what wins, more bullets versus more crit damage? Crit damage. Overall crit damage, yeah. Because you lose like almost 500,000 damage per bullet. So overall you lose like 30 million damage on the thing. Alyssa, join us while you wait in Albion. Almost done, Apadori. This Freyna video, I'm going to timestamp immediately though. I need to get this video out. I've not uploaded yet. Busy clear triggers? Yeah, clear trigger mods. My fucking teeth. Oh, this shit hurts so bad. My birthday in 4 days? Ooh, early happy birthday, my man. Don't worry, if you pull up here, I'll make sure to remember. You'll come by? Sounds good, sounds good. I look forward to seeing you. Okay, give me a second. Okay, that's done. That's done. This is done. Right. Come up. Okay, right. Might end up getting myself a gaming laptop pretty soon. Bro, you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. Bro, I have 3 videos now that are not released. Well, 2 videos, which is good. Alright, Apple, invite me. I did? Oh, cooked. I didn't see it, thank you. Right, let's get this Freyna video in, timestamp it, and then I'm all good to play properly. Actually, no, if I'm gonna timestamp one, I might as well timestamp both. Boy, and I'm gonna play for ancestor mods. Astro Saj, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you, bro. But I'm gonna come out and say it immediately. There is a normally do, but if there's a 1%, the ancestor mod section, because that changes the build drastically. Okay, let's get on into it. Now, send us to action list so we can keep going. Does next skill cost affect Freyna? For her mobbing, yes. For her bossing, no. With Freyna, honestly, for mobbing everywhere, apart from like in the newest dungeon, you don't really need venom injection in my opinion. Even at this point, contagion still works perfectly fine. If you want to use venom synthesis, this will also work perfectly fine. Or toxic stimulation, this will all work perfectly fine with this. Why is bro yapping, fam? For focus on trick allow you to end the actor and the thing, so this is gonna work out very, very nicely. Now, 308. Guys, do you like the lo-fi? Of course, it's gonna be a. Now the external components, nothing changes here. We're still rocking the good old plague set. So plague set for Freyna is going to be the right call. The tuning tree will be nice and easy for Freyna. Next up, let's have a look at the arcade tuning tree. Now, the tuning tree is something that's, well, kind of easy. So we're just going to go over here. We're going to pick ourselves up a kick of damage. Make our way all up. We have a sprint core and 1 grab. Fallen and easy when it comes to Freyna's tree. Now, for the weapons and inversions, the Fallen Hope is a weapon that you can spider with because you can have 1 sprint core and 1 grapple core. For the cores here, this is what I've gone with, and you can use this as a fairly decent DPS weapon, and it does work out kind of nice. For the build on so fucking lootly want it to be that. Now this is the bit where you add a little kick of HP, so that's going to be that. 615. Now this is the bit where you absolutely want to pay attention, because this is where the build takes a drastic change from what you've seen. So with this is what the up a little bit. Like I said, I don't even want to do consider of axial mobbing in this game. I think of three things. I think of 400% dungeons, I think of Axion, and I think of well, basically Axion being the highest tier of whatever the hell it is I'm thinking about. So let's quickly have a look at a little bit of gameplay, so I'll show you how it goes. Now with Freyna here, I was I'll be honest with you, to brag home about, but it's still a solid run. Now if I was to show you some Axion gameplay, here we go. Let's have a look at the Technical Research Institute. So this is going to be what you'd expect over here. Now yeah, you can see just, oh, my capture card's tweaking. There you go. You can just see in general, it just, you know, melts and everything. The spread is very important, I'd say. When it comes to mobbing, even in small areas, you just want Freyna to infect everything, and the crits hit hard enough to the point where they're justified. And okay, if my devs are gonna freak out after seeing that video, hope so. Is crit rate and damage good for Valby? Crit rate on Valby isn't needed as much, but if you have it, you can drop insight. It depends on how high your crit rate is. There you go, guys. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pull the wall crash video up as well and timestamp this one as well. Might not think full stop. As a squad, 2 Freynas, this now a total is a very using unless which is mid on into today's video. Intra and $105. I'm doing the timestamping now, so if I don't stream, I can just engage. But we'll see. So trigger extra before we do. 2.5. Let's have a look at the weapons. For the weapons, there are 2
Descendant.
options. So
I've picked
Fallen
up a
Hope
mutant material formation signal in
or
the skies
Devotion.
nearby.
So these are the 2 options I would
Reactor.
suggest. Is every skill descendant going to be crit now? Even the non-crit descendants are crit. Everything is crit. If you get enough crit rate or crit damage on your ancestor, they can be solo crit as well. That's the thing. Like literally everyone should be built into crit. There's literally no reason to use non-crit anymore. With if you can get yourself a double red roll for literally any descendant, along with all 4 crit mods, their crit rate is high enough. Hell, look at Freyna. Even she's a really good example of it. Like legit, everyone can be turned into crit, and it's so worth it now. But we'll talk about them shortly inside of the weapons part of this I'm going with for the best damage output for this specifically. So that's what you are going to be going with. For your external components, it's fairly easy. It's just a plague set. Ideally, you want max HP and MP recovery out of combat, max MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, and all of your. Now for the arc. 34. This is going to be a fairly simplistic tree as well. You're going to want to go down, you're going to want to go up and around to the Colossus damage, and then we're going to go to skill power. Next up, we're going to go up to crit or on the for skill power over there. Now, let's talk about the weapons. The main thing you actually need is just the rounds per magazine substat is going to be the ultimate thing. Crit damage and other stuff like that is fine as well, but rounds per magazine is the most important substat. For the build, the only mods you actually need is expand magazine. So that bit running all 4, then you will be reaching, unless you've got Ray or like a T 100 bit more gameplay from the let's have a look at the gameplay. So I showed you the explanation as well. 525 to what's it, 803. Okay, that should be good. Update the thumbnail. Okay, oh, that should be good. Sorry, Apple, I know I'm throwing. And I know you guys don't like just looking at me doing absolutely fucking nothing on an empty screen. Alright, that's fine. Right, I've got everything. Right, that video's sorted. That video's sorted. The Ajax, jumping Ajax needs to be sorted. Did I sort the jumping Ajax? I don't even know at this point. Right, let me grab the link to my video, the Freyna one. And send it in the TFD Discord so plenty of people can hate me. Copy, that works out. Okay, nice. Right. Telling crit rate, crit damage, bunny ancestor mod. What colors? Wait, I'm on condense. Shit, I'm on condense. Alright, we're fine. I'm on condense then. Screw it with ball. I will stop throwing now and actually pay attention. I'll use forbidden bunny juice. That sounds really bad, doesn't it? How long have we got left of this? Only 20 minutes? Cooked. Bro, it's always whenever fucking we get the it's always when we get axe converters whenever I'm about to record a fucking video after the rotation on Warcrasher, man.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Let's say, is min 0.9 max cooldown? Yeah.
I'll guide you to the location.
Someone said to me that there's more than that, but there's really not from what I've experienced. But yeah, that is minimum best.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
How's the stream? It's going good, Miranda. How are you doing? Oh wait, guys, I applied for a Fortnite creator code last night. So today morning, sorry. I figured out what I was doing wrong on the application, and I've applied. So hopefully your boy's gonna have a Fortnite creator code soon. If it is, I want all of you to use my creator code so that you know we can use code XAlyssa at checkout for 20% off your order. I'm joking. Excellent. I hit elite in Fortnite rank today. Congrats. I have no idea what any of the ranks mean, or what they mean, or like how much you get out of it. So don't worry. You're doing great. You're doing better than me.
Requesting search and destroy.
What? How do the ranks go?
The current
It means I'm an okay player. Next up is champion, then Unreal. Oh, BZ, you're Unreal, aren't you? I think he's Unreal. I don't know. I don't know Fortnite ranks at all. BZ man, translate this into English for me, please. No, I hope you're doing well, Miranda. I appreciate you dropping by. Oh, hold on. I'm holding. How much longer do I need to hold? Oh wait, I need to put my link in the Discord so that people start hating me even more. I love when people hate me. It's so funny to
I'll
watch.
guide you to the location.
Oh, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, elite, champion, unreal. Oh, I see. Okay.
Prepare for combat.
Thank you. That makes it a lot easier. Damn.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Damn, you're in the top 3 ranks. You're getting there. Holy shit. That's actually impressive. Doubly. I'm proud of you.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare
Well, you're doing a lot better than what I'd be doing anyway. So you know what? You've got that. You've got that to boast about at least.
at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Me, BZ, and Silver had such a funny. We had such a funny game, and we won, guys. I know that sounds. Oh, you won a Fortnite game. Who gives a shit? Listen, you need to understand what happened in the run to understand why I am so happy we won. Basically, BZ and Silver. Me and Silver, we got knocked, right? We got killed, and we were in the storm. It was still a 1-tick rotation, so the storm was only doing 1 damage a second. But BZ man went into the storm, and he went across like one entire spawn location, so 1 entire town to hit the reboot van, right? He rebooted me and Silver, and we had no HP left. We went towards the tunnel, and we found a medkit. We found 1 medkit. I gave it to Silver. I panicked, and I started running to the fucking next chest that I saw. I got bandages, and then Silver kept running. Then he got a medkit out of his chest and a chug jug, and at that point we were taking and jumping tunnel from tunnel, getting all of the chests open, and we were in the storm for like literally I think almost 2 entire minutes. Like we went through 3 storm rotations just being in the storm because of how deep in the storm we were, and it ended up cooking the pair of us, or cooking all 3 of us, and we were fucking screaming for our lives at this point, man. And we ended up getting into the final circle, and then BZ man killed the final guy, and when me and Silver went down and we won the game. It was a fucking amazing game. It was so gutted. And this was after like... This was like so cooked, man. It was so fucking peak. Silver and WBZ and Silver, they're great teammates. Silver and BZ are so fucking gutted. You know what the thing is? BZ man is such a BZ man when he plays Fortnite. Only you know what I mean when I say that as well. Who's directing the real life movie of this? Sure. But BZ man is such a BZ man when I play Fortnite. And remember, you 100% know what I mean. Like, BZ man is literally the type of person who can like fucking kill an entire squad. Like take on a 4-man squad on his own. But then like die to fall damage. And like he jumped off the cliff willingly. Or took the jump willingly. Or he's the type of guy who can... He's the type of guy who will just fucking die to like an NPC or a fucking bot. He'll die to a bot and then he'll get revved on 30 HP and fucking solo an entire squad. He's an animal when he wants to be. He is for real. BZ got that dog. He got that dog for real. Apple, why don't you direct it? I think... You know what? No, the French direct good movies. Didn't a French person make like 50 Shades of Grey? That was a good movie. Wait, no, fuck. Interstellar. Interstellar. That was a great movie. I can imagine a French movie director sitting there with a beret looking incredibly gay and just being, you know, producing like the best movie I've ever seen in my life. But I was going to say, I think after this next wall crasher, I'll probably head off. I'm going to go and try getting into bed and sleeping. To be honest, I know I'm definitely not going to be able to sleep because my mouth is still fucking killing me. But at this point, I kind of got to try.
Descendant, there's a tactical
What? I have the stream muted? Oh, he's cooked. He doesn't know. Yo, BZ, I told him about the game in the storm with me, you and Silver. The one where we were running from the storm the entire game.
Descendant,
That was a quality game.
have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I was gonna say, watch, it's gonna happen again, man. It always happens. Whenever we get the good rotation on Axion is when I'm about to record a video. Then I always have to lose time on farming. Because I got a bunny ancestor as well, so I definitely should have been doing a little bit more of this.
Increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Well, you gotta do it for Thursday too. Wait, what do you mean Thursday? Huh? $22 ancestors? Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, shit, you're right. Or I could just farm them. Bro, the hardest part is going to be fucking. Bro, the hardest part is, out of all of this is going to be flipping clearing space up for 22 ancestors, man. Yes, I was telling everyone that you're goated, BZ.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
If he was definitely about to trash out Fortnite, cooked.
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
You know what sounds really good right now? Some good chicken tenders. Wouldn't you agree?
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical
Oh, shit.
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Played you enough to know you're not trash out Fortnite. Exactly, BZ. Shut your bitch ass up, bruh.
Signal in the skies.
BZ's goated at Fortnite. BZ man is the skibbity Fortnite.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
BZ, what I'll do is after I end stream, I'm gonna try going to sleep. If I can't sleep, then I'll let you know. BZ's being humble. He's being a little diva, isn't he?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
If you can't sleep, then yeah, Fortnite. But, I mean, the thing is, right, I slept a little bit before, but my sleeping is so fucked up that, like, bro, I'm cooked. And it's because of the fact that, like, I can't sleep properly. Whenever I'm drowsy, or, like, whenever I'm about to fall asleep, I'll sleep for a little bit and then I'll wake up to my fucking mouth about to explode. It's not pleasant.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Exactly, BZ, you're literally unreal, bro.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Okay, let's do this. I'm at 500, that's fine. I'm unreal trash. BZ, you're gonna take this unreal dick in a minute if you don't shut up.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
That's relative depending on who you compare yourself to. True, if we're comparing BZ Man to me, then he is trash.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Apple, for this War Crasher, I'm gonna go back to Bunny.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens.
Something Colossus guided capture zone. Hang on a second, if they say go report to a Colossus guided capture zone, this entire fucking place is a capture zone. So, why is it not crawling with Colossus?
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Issues I know a lot of ridiculously good players, so BZ doesn't realize how good he is himself. See, this is true. This is very true. I've seen this. Okay, Super Gigatad?
Target
True.
nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I had one of my cousin's friends tell me that I'll never hit Unreal once I made it. There's the Dallas Cowboys that never played ranked again. Valid.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you.
I feel like playing ranked is like drugs though. Like you wanna play ranked all the time. Especially Tekken 8 ranked, oh my god, fuck me. We don't talk about Tekken 8 ranked, guys.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Fuck that ball.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
Miku beam!
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
What?
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires
Yeah.
protection.
These
in the
missions
current
are too
operation
slow.
zone. Please respond. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Guys, I think the goal is if we can see if we can try hitting 19,000 subs before the end of the year.
Multiple void mutants have
2 weeks to get like 140 subs. Do you think it's gonna happen?
protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
That'd mean like what, like 10 subs a day? Yeah, about 10 subs a day. If I keep uploading, then it looks like it's gonna happen.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Didn't you used to get a YouTube plaque at 20,000 subs? I want my bronze YouTube play button. They got rid of that though. I think it's only
objective that requires
silver
current operation
plaque
zone.
at like 100k now. God bless the YouTube system that I got.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It
Good.
looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Bloody hot in here. Should put my air conditioner on. Sorry, Apple.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay, do this. Uh-oh, cooked.
There's
Alright,
a
last one
tactical
now.
objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective.
Not a
needs
bad spawn
protection.
either.
Please respond.
I know, I used to be honest, I thought 100k was a break. Cooked.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target
Oh,
nearby.
man, my head.
Confirm the location.
Okay.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Okay.
Requesting
Finish him
search
off. No, I'm gonna sit back after this. I can't bother doing more. Overall, though, I think we've done a good amount today, guys. No, we made a Freyna video. We made a Freyna video. I said an Ajax video. I need to make the Ajax video I'm thinking of as well. Yeah. But yeah. Freyna video sorted, which is a good thing. Actually, I got one additional Freyna video that I wasn't planning on getting done either. Instead of jump Ajax out, I'm gonna make crit Ajax, permanent crit Ajax. Basically the same concept as that build, except you run around and press your 3. You can just use that if second day is still bad. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, because tomorrow's gonna be the Wall Crasher Freyna video. Because today I've released the mobbing Freyna. Tomorrow I'm gonna release Wall Crash Freyna. And then, yeah. I was gonna say, I won't have 2 bad days, I'm pretty sure. Worst case scenario, I can literally just, I confirm it and I can make my Descendant tier list video. But I want to make my tier list closer to the end of the year. So that I release it like, you know, right near the end of the year, if you get me. Right, Apple, you know how it goes with Bunny and Ajax. Not as fast as Freyna, but we'll take it. If you need 1 billion damage, yeah, if you need 1 billion damage, Freyna is legit your option. Like, if you want your Wall Crasher points, just use Freyna. And legit, just call it a day. Wait, where am I on the Wall Crasher leaderboard? I wonder. Wait, I'm 319? What the fuck? We've got Yin and Yang next to each other. Cooked. Walker, Ninja. Wait, these guys were in our lobby. Walker was in my lobby when I fucking annihilated thingy. When I annihilated Wall Crasher by myself. With Freyna. Oh, what a poor guy. Actually kind of makes sense why... Oh, yo, Amid's 26 now. Kind of makes sense why they keep leaving on me now at this point. Yeah, Knock as well, he left on me. It makes sense why people are leaving on me now. But I think Freyna is legitimately the best option. Yo, Espion! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Such a bully for making them leave Alyssa. Sad. Shut up. Wait, hold up. Am I about to get ratioed by the Freynas now? Come on, Pog, give me the buff. Hand me thigh buffs. Good man. No, I'm good. They're not gonna do anything. These Freynas are not aware, bro. I mean, to be fair, even me and BZ are doing some nice damage. Saw a 3-second kill on Warcrasher with Serena a week ago. Perforator setup, I assume. The only way you'd be able to do a 3-second is Perforator. Turning why because of our team hates BC. After I found out the nerf Eugen, I just got them. Wait, have you found out what's actually been nerfed on Eugen? 2 billion, not bad. Apple, just curious. Let's try some on duo. Actually, I'll leave it, no point. Almost 1 billion, you got this, BZ. Okay, good. Okay then, guys. Thank you. No, try it. I was gonna try Grim Reaper, but with Electric Freyna. Alright, we'll try it then, fuck it. Grim Reaper with Electric Freyna with crit, yeah. Not solo, duo. I need Ajax. Because with this, it'd probably be worth it. Wait, would it be worth it? I get fucking cooked. With Freyna, if you miss one bullet, or if one skull hits you, you're fucking dead. It's going to be very dangerous farming with the Freyna, though. We'll try it. Fuck it, we ball. What have I got to lose? Bro, at this point, I don't even think I'll have fucking time to proc, I don't think I'm gonna have time to proc Hyper Focus without dying. I can give you a buff straight away, though. Yeah, I know. Lock in? Bro, I want to throw my fucking head through a wall. What the fuck do you mean lock in? You goo goo gaga. Where's Bunny? I'll lock in if it gives me a good Bunny ancestor right now. Looks like I'm not locking in though, bro. A red duration up. You fucking goo goo gaga. Yeah, I'm cooked. 45 cats and bunny and 42 in Glade W. I mean, you gotta do something with all your cats, don't you, BZ? Oh shit, I didn't change. Fuck. I need to cat. I mean, to be fair, 45 catting bunny and 42 catting glare is honestly fair. Because, I mean, realistically, right? You can do the entire game with these two characters. And you can do it with both of them solo as well, actually. That's the funnier part. Can you delete cats? No. Once they're on a character, they're stuck on the character. Apart from photon imprinters, but they're only on ults. Oh, sorry, they're only on normals, not ults. I am not hitting a crit on him. I hit my crit on him. Yeah, now you're cooked. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Even if you hit crits, you're still cooked. Don't do it. It doesn't work. This is a mistake. Yeah, you can say that again. Oh shit, I'm Hitchco. How you doing, my bro? Oh man, holy shit. Bro, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, bro. I'm Hitchco. How you doing, bro? How was stream and how are you, man? Papa Shores, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you a lot. Bro, you raided me as soon as I was gonna raid you. You raided me as soon as I was gonna go raid you, bro. You got me, bro. Holy shit. We can find streamers chill, do some daily farm, some superconductive cooling units. I see that, bro. I see that. Same thing more or less. Same thing more or less, and then I did a little bit of additional stuff. And I've made some Freyna videos and stuff like that. What's the best Freyna build for bossing? Oh, I got news for you, Platinum Links. You want to see what the best Freyna build is for bossing? I'll show you right now, bro. Let me show you what the best Freyna build is for bossing. So, if you want to ever nuke the shit out of things with Freyna, I think the Wall Crasher is a good baseline, no? So, with the Wall Crasher, this is kind of what you'd experience. With Freyna, once you set yourself up and you get a crit buff from a teammate, you can kind of do something just like this. And do over 20 million damage a bullet and fucking melt the entire Wall Crasher. This doesn't work for Grimdor? Yeah, this is only for Wall Crasher. I was gonna say, just in general, it's just Venom Injection with maximum cooldown, I'd say. Or maximum damage. What the fuck? Nice. Yeah. I've got a video coming out on this tomorrow. Have you done any Blair stuff? Blair's not really my thing, to be honest with you, man. Yeah, Blair's not really my thing. Oh god, okay, you caught me whilst I was gonna end my own stream. But yeah, now I can't wait for the build to drop. It'll literally be tomorrow, so you don't have to wait long. I'll probably release it tomorrow when I've started streaming, so not too long, I'd say. But yeah, alright, you caught me when I was about to end stream HCO, so sorry man, I gotta get to bed, or try getting to bed because I am in pain. But yeah. Okay, give me a moment, let's go find somebody to raid. Okay, found the person that we are going to be raiding today. Alright then guys, I appreciate everyone for dropping by, thank you and everything. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, stay blessed, all of that, yada yada yada. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be back tomorrow. If I'm dying, it's because something happened at the dentist and I will not be streaming. But yeah, if I do stream, then it'll be for this. But yeah, alright then guys, I'll see you in a bit. Peace.